Hello, ladies and gentle guardians, and welcome to another exciting episode of Fireteam Icarus, your favorite Dungeons and Destiny podcast. For those of you who are new, Dungeons and Destiny, created by Velvet Fan Games, is a reimagining of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition tailored to fit the Destiny universe. Our campaign is a unique homebrew story that blends the best of 5th edition fantasy and Destiny sci-fi, creating an alternate storyline filled with epic adventures and unforgettable moments. Velvet Fan Games and Fireteam Icarus are not affiliated with Bungie in any way. We're just big fans of Destiny and Dungeons & Dragons, and we do this for fun. If you enjoy what you see here today and want to support the channel, be sure to give us a follow. We go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. And you can catch up on past episodes on YouTube. Also join our growing Discord community where you can meet some awesome guardians like yourself and chat directly with the cast of Fireteam Icarus. Just one announcement. Crota's End starts next week. So just stay tuned for that. We're pretty much on track for that. So if you want to see a D&Destiny version of Crota's End, be sure to watch us next week.
Hey, guess what?
What?
You got through the intro without any issue.
Yeah.
You did it! Good job!
You did it!
Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Get this man a cookie.
Last we left off.
And...
the fire team descended into the frozen wastes of Stygia, where arc storms raged and the land itself cried out in static. There in the shattered city of Tantalon, they were lured into the throne of Levistus, the once imprisoned devil now unbound and reborn through stolen power. At his command stood the Cryostorm Devils, arc and stasis-infused devils designed to provoke a fatal mistake. And the fire team made it. One by one, they struck down his lieutenants, only to realize too late their deaths empowered Levistus further. All seemed lost until Oramus stepped forward. With trembling hands, and unspoken fear in his allies' eyes, he spoke the words that one marked another's death. I cast Excision. And this time it worked. Levistus' barrier shattered and the storm broke, and the devil's ambition was finally extinguished beneath the storm of light and fury. In the aftermath, Ruin and Ronan embraced Oramus, relief and grief in equal measure. For the first time in what felt like forever, Oramus was whole again. But peace does not linger long. The party now turns their attention to Tiamat, the Undying Queen.
Oh boy.
You step back into Malbolg, and the first thing you notice is the silence. No howling winds, no lightning tearing the sky, no crack of black ice beneath your boots. The storm is gone. Where once Malbolg was a battlefield of arc thunder and frozen ruin, now the realm feels still. Restored in a way that's unnatural for a layer of hell. The sky is dark but not hostile. The obsidian gardens of Glacia's domain bloom again. And the twisted trees of glass petals, crystalline vines trailing through the wind. And the pale blue fireflies drift like souls with nowhere left to go. The air is heavy, yes, but not with danger, with quiet. You've made it back. Oramus, I need you to make a strength save for me.
Oh.
He literally picks my dump stat. That's cool.
Oh.
Well, with my -1, it's a 9.
The strain excision put on your body is almost overwhelming. Your limbs tremble and you collapse to one knee. That's all that happens.
Okay. You had me scared for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
I thought we were being attacked again. I was like, oh god, I forget there's other things around this area, but we're good. I think we're good. We're fine.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack or something.
I mean, you do have a heart, so it can be attacked now.
Shit, you're right.
You feel, miss? You good?
Yeah, just a little tired. That was a lot.
Come on, let's get you somewhere where we can rest. And I will, with the help of Rotem, back up Aramis. Let him use this, well, mostly use Rotem because I am short, but use this as a crutch.
Almost right on cue, a voice rings out. The familiar voice of Glassaya. You've made quite the mess.
Well, we fixed one mess, so probably caused more along the way.
Seems to be what we're good at.
Come. My halls remain intact, unlike someone's limbs. I'll allow you to rest before your next disaster.
We needed.
She turns and walks towards her palace. The doors open themselves. Inside, flickering soul lights cast silver reflections on polished black glass. The scent of myrrh and ozone lingers. May asks, "You can trust her, right?"
Of course. She puts more faith in me than most. She's safe because of me. For the most part. It's just never anticipated paracausality in the Hells. So the automatons weren't ready for that. Because her entire palace is run by automatons.
You guys can rest as long as you need to. You guys are all provided your own rooms within this palace.
We're gonna need to wait a couple of days. I had like 3 points of exhaustion.
Ugh.
At the bare minimum, you have 3 points of exhaustion.
So I'm gonna take a big nap.
Yeah, nap.
We won't see Ormus for the next 3 days.
Let's just wake Ormus up once or twice a day to make sure he eats and drinks something.
We just bring the food to you. Give you time to fully rest.
He'll set the food down next to me and just kind of poke me in the face and be like, "Hey, it's here." Walk away.
Hey, food time!
Food
Smack you in the back-
time!
If you don't move, smack you in the back of the head, like, hey, get up, eat. I'll leave Draven in here to make sure you eat if you don't get up and eat.
That's actually smart.
The dog Mick will bite you. Awake.
He is he's actually probably never been this exhausted.
That's valid. It's not fun.
Says the lady who had 5 levels.
Damn, you're dead.
Damn
One
you,
more and I
Dad.
would have been. I was very close. Yeah. I think we rest long enough to get Ormus back to 100%, because if we step into a battle like this without him at 100%, we're no good.
Yeah.
What do
that
you do
final
in
day-
the meantime? Or what would you like to do, rather, in the meantime?
Probably spend time walking the gardens, trying to keep my mind as at ease as possible, knowing that we have to wait a couple of more days to get Tyr out of whatever torture he's in. So I'm just trying to keep myself sane to not go barreling in there on my own. Because I know that I want to. But I'm smart enough to know that, hey, that's not a good idea, and you're going to get yourself killed. So, walk the garden, spend time with May and Insomnia. I know they're probably stressed as we are,
Ooh,
being
boy.
this close to her mother.
Yeah.
So, be my plans for 3 days.
Okay.
Talk to whoever decides to come up and talk to me at the time. So.
What's everyone else doing?
Yeah, I kind of figured, Michael, you'd be napping all day, every day. Ronan's probably just making sure all our gear is in order. Whatever maintenance is needed and whatnot.
Everybody in tip-top shape.
Yep.
About 3 days or so pass, or what you believe has been 3 days. There's not exactly a day-night cycle in the hells. Oramus, you feel fully rested, ready for whatever comes next.
Ready for war.
You didn't see it, I see.
I just now realized we have a Kevin token.
Yeah.
We don't see this page often, let's be honest.
That's fair.
I love it. It's so good. Cool. Alright, so. Three days pass and we're getting ready, loading up, packing up, gearing up, getting ready to go take down a false queen.
All our gear has been maintenanced.
All guns have been oiled.
May and Insomnia are going with you,
Yes.
I imagine.
I would love to try and stop them, but I know that's not gonna happen.
No.
Knowing May, she went to bed early just so we couldn't sneak out early on her.
Probably.
Knowing it's like, I know you will try something. So, yeah, there's that. Oh.
Okay. As you all rally yourselves and gather your equipment, Any parting words before you ascend to Avernus? Before Asmodeus sends you to Avernus?
Nothing to him, because I'm trying to be nice, but I will walk up to Glassaya and give her a hug.
I'm glad you're back.
Only for a little while. I've got someone to go save and another plane of existence that needs my attention. But I'll be back soon. You need to give me a message after we rescue Terry. Okay, smack him around a little bit and make him send it. You have my permission. And if he says you don't listen to him, because you have my permission to hit him if you need to.
Very well.
See you soon.
And with that, you feel the shift before the light fades. Asmodeus says a word in a language that, and the world twists. The sensation of falling, no sensation of falling, no wind, just heat creeping under your armor like boiling oil. And then you arrive. You stand on a massive... Hang on, let's change up the music. You stand on a massive bridge. Ancient, crack, and impossibly wide. Below, rivers of flame and shadow swirl together, carving molten scars across the land. Above, the sky is smog choked, punctuated by silhouettes of winged monstrosities circling like vultures. Ahead lies the palace, or what's left of it. Once radiant, once proud, its towers now lean like broken teeth. Great archways slump inward, overtaken by thorns. The palace is alive, warped, claimed. This was your home rune. Yours and Tyr's. Now it's hers. At least for now.
Now the plan is, do we find Tyr beforehand, or do we just go and kill Tiamat?
Well, if we can get him out, I imagine he might be helpful during the fight. If he's up and willing.
It depends on his state of being, I suppose. Depends on what she's...
Him out to there as soon as possible anyways.
Yeah.
If we can get them out, that leaves him, gives him time to recover.
I'd vote get him out. Jailbreak.
I looked over to Insomnia. This is your fight as much as mine.
Let's get your husband.
All right. Do I remember secret passageways through? Because like most royals, there are hidden passageways that only they traverse.
There
palaces.
is, but the way into the prison or the dungeon is through the inside.
So we'll need to get into the castle before we can get to the prison.
Yep. All right.
There's no warning, no thunder, just a voice. Tiamat's. How exquisite. You've brought down Levistus. I would congratulate you if that pathetic, frost-bitten corpse hadn't already disappointed me for the last time. No matter. He served his purpose. You're all quite persistent, aren't you? Especially you, Rune. You have my respect. Did you come to reclaim your throne or just watch it burn again?
I may have your respect, but you don't have mine. And you will follow Levistus very shortly. Burn my throne if you must. Because I have the power to rebuild it after you're gone.
Fine. I'll indulge you. You've made it this far. I'll end you myself.
You won't get the chance.
The massive doors of the palace swing open. Not in welcome, in challenge.
I open the door in my mind. And just whisper to him, hold on, just a little longer. The cavalry's made it. And I will step towards the door.
For the first time since you lost him, you sense his anxiety. His I want to say excitement, but I don't know. That's not the right word.
Nerves? Nervousness?
Yeah.
That's valid. I'm also a bundle of nerves, but I am resolute and sound in my steps and what I plan to do.
Okay. The moment you step past the threshold of the palace, the door slams shut behind you, and the air goes still, unnaturally still. You step into a chamber of searing heat and clunking gears. Lava churns in deep trenches on either side, casting the room in a hellish glow. At the center stands a massive mechanical creature, its body forged of soul steel and infernal brass, its wings carved like blades of obsidian. Rune, make a history check.
You turned my shit against me. That's rude. 19.
This is a project that you have worked on. You just now that remember. This is a clockwork dragon. From the very center, the clockwork dragon rises, eyes igniting with infernal lights as steel hisses from its plated joints It locks its gaze onto all of you, wings unfolding with a metallic shriek, and a deep mechanical growl echoes throughout the chamber.
Well, shouldn't have left that unfinished.
Why is the map white? Never mind. We're good.
Ooh, amazing map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
So,
No.
would I?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Nick. I'm sorry to interrupt, Nikki. Is it supposed to be a clockwork dragon or clockwork dragon?
Clockwork.
Cool.
Man, I like Clockwork better.
The map reminds me of the inside of Dracula's castle from the anime.
Oh, yeah.
I would
I
like
think that-
everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, that thing. Got advantage on that.
Hey,
Do I
Michael.
know anything about this construct? Since I built it.
What?
Like, what information would you...
Weak points, ways to flip the switch, so to speak. Not to shut it off.
Make a history check.
Okay. Let me get my initiative first, real quick. So, before I rolled real low because I'm thinking.
It's kind of funny. The first time getting an advantage on my initiative rolls being blue raspberry flavored, I rolled the same roll twice.
Michael, I look at the image for that dragon and all I get is Festus vibes.
23. Hephaestus?
Yes.
Hephaestus.
No, I said Festus because of the Chris Jackson series.
Yep.
The Chris Jackson, the bronze dragon.
I know what you meant. Immediately, I immediately saw Leo riding him.
I know, right?
Fucking God
It
damn.
of Hephaestus, Nikki. So you going Hephaestus is like, yeah, that's accurate.
Leo Valdez.
You said Festus, I said Hephaestus, and I thought Epic the Musical.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, same ballpark, same mythology.
Because this
Same
is very much.
mythology, yeah.
This was very much instead of
One-
don't
just
think I know my
one
own palace,
story.
I built it, but you think I don't know my own constructs, I built them.
She's gonna walk
don't
up to
know
it, poke it in the toe, and it's gonna be a fucking off button. It's just gonna crumble.
Oh no,
apart.
we're not gonna be able to. I don't expect me to take this easily, but
Oh, come on.
Maybe I should have gone stasis. Oh no, fire doesn't. It's ice. Fire and ice is not a good combination for me. Never mind.
Come on. What does fucking Roll20 do this?
what happened?
Nothing. Piece of shit. Okay, whatever. I'll just make do without Insomnia stat block.
Is it not? Can you not see it?
It doesn't want to pull up. Just gives me a
Aw.
blank screen.
Like a blank white screen.
No, like a... Whatever.
Okay.
Do you have a copy of her stat block anywhere else?
Nope. Just on Roll20, and it refuses to open.
Ah.
I figured it out. I just have to open it on a brand new tab of Roll20. Great website. Piece of shit. Sorry, what was your history check?
23.
You don't remember an off button per se. But you do remember like a failsafe of sorts. You look up and see, you look around you and see like 4 turret mounts. That is capable of disabling the dragon.
Gotcha.
Ronan.
What's the plan here, Rune?
Shoot it down. I point to the 4. When I do this, the 4 turrets. I built it. There's a failsafe everywhere. Go play with hellish cannons. Go see what they do.
Talking about these bad boys?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh, what's
I got? Time to go
What's
fast.
great? What's great is with my movement speed and a bonus action, I can get to the one of the farthest turrets. I'm over here now.
Okay.
I activate the turret.
Currently, it is
Oh,
inactive.
I'm over
Oh
here.
no.
Do you want me to make it? How do I turn it on?
Make an Arcana check. This counts as your action, by the way.
I figured that will be an 18.
You do spot a socket. That seems like it fits some sort of like power supply.
So we need something. Okay.
By the way, just because this is kind of a big room, everyone's movement speed is doubled
Gotcha.
for the
Okay, cool.
for the duration of this
No.
encounter.
Bet.
All right, I'm running around with 80 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ.
Just wait until I get amped.
Okay. You have to find the power supply.
How
We've got no
big-
power. Where's the power?
How big is the the opening for the power supply?
We have to put something in it.
Like softball?
A little bit bigger.
A little
Think-
bit bigger?
Okay.
How deep? Because like, would I be able to like shove my arm in and charge it?
Not really. It's like sphere socket shaped.
So basically, you could touch where it is and just turn it on.
Would I be able to charge it? Because like, okay, because I have like one of the things I can do with the light charges here.
You can certainly try.
Recharge. I could spend 2 charges, extend the life of a common battery or power cell by a number of hours, or I think there's one where I can actually refill it or something like that. Or there's no battery or anything in there, so I can't do that then, I guess. Shit. Maybe,
No, that's what we gotta put in there is the battery.
maybe I go in, and maybe I just go full Titan mode and just try punching it. Work.
Cool.
Wait. What's the thing in the middle there?
You said this is an arc charge, right, Michael? Recharge?
Yeah, there's a bunch of things I can spend my arc charges on that I can do. One of them's called
Yeah,
recharge.
Too bad it doesn't state you
Wait.
can choose how long it lasts. I had a dumb idea, but it wouldn't work. It would have been the end of my turn getting up here.
Okay. Clockwork Dragon is going to use its breath weapon.
Oh no.
So I need everybody. Oh no, never mind. Hang on. It's going to move over here. And I need everybody in this 30-foot cone to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
I feel like this is gonna absolutely destroy this mech if we're not careful.
Oh boy.
22.
Dex save 24 for me. 22 for Draven.
Wait, I had the wrong fucking number. I'm tripping. 26.
Oh, May rolls an at one.
No, May!
That's gonna suck.
Those of you who rolled below an 18 take 62 points of solar damage.
None of us rolled below an
Yeah.
18,
They did.
except for me.
Twice.
Jesus.
How much was it?
62.
To 31.
2, 31, and then halved again for me because Infernal. So 15.
Fuck it, I make. No, I'm not gonna drop that far. I'm gonna expend an echo for evasion.
Then out from the, and then dropping in from the ceiling are several other constructs.
Oh.
I just look at Ormus and be like,
Ormus.
The thing is, you see a smile on Ormus's face because he's ready to just go off with
It's
the
just
arc.
like, it's a shrug of the shoulders of, I'm too good at what I do.
I was just thinking, you just shrug your shoulders. Well, at least to make it fun. Alright, well then. Oh shit, how do I do? Oh, I should mention I did not attune to Shattervault. I'm still attuned to the Gunblade for now.
Okay.
Might use Shattervault next time.
You can say you attuned to it while you were resting those 3 days.
Try out the new baby. Try out the new baby. Do it.
Try out your new weapon.
You can't shoot bang with your gun if you're not stasis. So you might as well try out the
Okay.
new baby. Huh?
No, I can. I can.
Can you?
I just channel my paracausal through it.
Oh, so you shoot shock, not shoot bang.
So there's, I mean, it's still slash bang, but I mean, it's blue raspberry flavored this time now.
Shoot bang. Your decision. Do you want to try out the new baby or keep it the tried and true?
We're not gonna have anything for me to even attune in between to fight Tiamat, so I'll play with Shadowbolt. I'll play with the baby. I'll play with the new baby.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So it is an arc flavored Shadowbolt. 10 shot capacity. Spend 2 shots. Okay, so it's actually kind of similar to the slash bangs. Like spend 2 shots of 2 of its ammo capacity to deal an additional 1d6 arc or stasis. So I mean, Felix still loves me. Oh, I forgot you put that on. I forgot you put that work in progress one on there.
You would say that these constructs are all made out of metal, right?
Yep.
So, how weak are they to electricity then? Or are they magically powered?
You're welcome to try.
They gotta be magically powered. Come on. We're in the hells. Come on.
We're in the hells. It's soul powered. It's not magic power. It's soul power.
I don't know that. That's the same thing to me. Barely even know who I am. Oh, alright then. Movement speeds doubled and shit. I ain't gonna worry about anything. I'm just gonna walk right up on his ass. Well, technically, I'm gonna use my melee ability, which allows me to teleport up to 10 feet in front of an enemy because it's lightning surge, because I picked up the aspect for it to change my melee into it. So I teleport to an unoccupied space, I can see within 10 feet, calling a storm arc, lightning around me. When I rematerialize, all targets within 5 feet must make a dex save, taking 3d8 arc on a failed save or half as much. And they failed, they're paralyzed until the end of their next turn.
Dex save?
Dex save.
16.
If you're max on your casting ability, yeah, it's
17, yeah, DC 17, fail. So he takes full damage and is paralyzed till the end of its next phase.
They are vulnerable,
Whoa.
so they to arc damage, so they take twice as much arc.
You're gonna have fun in my home. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild so much shit after I save the world.
Don't invite
Sorry,
me
not
over.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna accidentally break everything.
That's fine. Break it.
Don't worry about the base. What base?
Exactly.
Now, what's really gonna bake your noodle later is, would you have still broken it if I didn't say anything?
Yes.
Gets me every time. That shit's fucking trippy. No bonus on my modifier or anything, but double damage. So it's gonna take. Ow. Wait a minute. Why is it +5? It doesn't say modifier. Did I? Oh, that's why. So I didn't know fucking wisdom. Okay, 20 damage total. Plus the parabolus.
You double that arc.
Yeah, it was only 10 damage. I rolled poopy on the dice.
Okay.
And it doesn't have a modifier to it. Think for I'm actually gonna bonus action drop an empowering rift. I just remember what empowering rift fucking does. It's my first time actually dropping one. Whee!
No, you dropped one before.
Have I ever dropped an empowering? I don't remember ever dropping heals. Okay. Cool. It's been a minute. Same radius, 5 foot radius circle on me. Power does
1d6 additional.
1d6 additional. It's rank 2 at level 7. Okay, so it's gonna be 2d6. So we got an extra 2d6. For him, but you know.
Yeah.
You have 2
living
attacks.
life. I mean, my melee takes up my action though.
He used arc melee.
He's marked. Yeah. open out the gates with it. Just playing with things.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be done with that though. That's
Okay.
it for me.
These guardians have a lot of health.
The Steel Guardian in front of Ormus is going to make 2 attacks with its Colossal Blade. Uh, uh, 17 to hit.
17 to hit, that hits.
And then for the second one,
Oh,
21.
those both hit. I missed a tiny little bit of damage because of a 3rd level thing, Arc Web. If
Go
I
ahead and roll
hit
it.
an enemy with a storm, it's just a flat damage amount. It's gonna take 4 additional arc damage.
So 8.
No, it's 2 doubled.
Oh, okay.
22 slashing on the first hit.
Oh yeah, this is at 11th.
Okay.
19 slashing on the second.
Yeah, second. What was the first one again?
22.
22. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts, but that's okay because I can hurts more.
This Steel Guardian closest to Ronan is going to make a... is going to take a shot with a crossbow. There's an 18 to hit. That misses. And then the other one's going to take a shot at Rune. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Uh, 20 piercing damage, and I need a dexterity save.
The deck save?
Yep.
That is 26.
All right, you're fine. Rune.
Cool. They're made out of metal. I am from my spot. I'm sure I have the range. Just barely. I'm gonna cast Shatter. So he has disadvantage on his Constitution saving throw because he's made out of metal.
Okay.
Granted, it's not thunder damage; it's resonance, but it's not lightning. But it'll be what it'll be.
16.
Fail. 21 points of resonance damage.
Okay.
Things are freaking tanky, man. Jesus. I'm gonna dissipate the dog because it's half dead.
already almost broken.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go. You said we have double movement?
Yep.
I'm gonna up and fly over here. Just to break space so we're not bunched around the dragon throwing fire around at us.
Okay.
I'm gonna duck down a little bit and use the cannon as cover.
All right.
Cover.
That's my turn.
Insomnia is going to take a shot with her bow at the Steel Guardian that is closest to Ronan. That'll hit. And then she's going to spend an echo for Harmonic Strike. Uh, 18 points of piercing. And then she's going to move back here. Ah, shit, no, actually. She'll stay where she is. May. She's going to take 2 shots with her Kvastov at the Steel Guardian on the right. Both hits. Just gonna do this. Blind right now. Sweet. 24 kinetic. Ronan.
Sweet. On the way up, I'm going to pull out the shock small sword, stab it, bonus action, do the 2 melee attack, or the 2 punches. Oh wait, no, not 2. It's spend 2 thread points to make 3 melee attacks now.
Oh.
Yay! 3 punches. More punches.
Even more punches. So I'll start with the shock small sword. Yeah, an 11 does not hit. I rolled a 2 on the die. It's
Oh no!
time for the 3 punches. I got a dirty 20, a miss, and a natural 20. .24 strand damage. That will be my turn.
Okay. The Clockwork Dragon. Is going to fly over here. Actually, a little over here. Is going to make a multi-attack One with its bite, two with its claws.
Piercing, slashing, I'm guessing.
Correct.
Which has the bigger damage die? Or are they equal?
The bite would.
Okay, I'm going to reduce the bite damage then.
I'm gonna do claws first.
Okay.
Both of them are gonna hit. Was 18 on the die and a 14 on the die.
Okay.
Uh, 22 slashing. And then for the bite attack,
Yep.
that misses.
Oh, then I guess it will not be the bite attack. It'll be one of the claw attacks because it missed the bite.
So the highest damage from that, from the claws.
You
9
said
damage.
I was gonna say you said 22 for both. Did you not say 22 slashing?
22 total. For both claw attacks.
And then how is the highest 9?
Because I had to roll twice. It's 2 claw attacks and 1 bite.
Yeah. Yeah. It missed the bite. Math is not mathing for me because the highest of the two being 9 for 22 damage is making no sense to me somehow.
Because it's 2d6 plus 6 each attack.
Okay.
I rolled 10 plus 12, 22.
Okay. Well, then the 12 is noped from deflect attack. And with deflect attack, I can immediately spend a threat point to make an attack against it, or against a creature within 5 feet of me. Oh. And then I'm going to spend a threat point and stab that Steel Guardian next to me with the short sword again.
Okay.
And I will just barely hit this time.
Yeah.
It will take 30 damage, and that is doubled.
Okay. Anything else, sir?
No, that would be it for my reaction.
Oh, right. Ormus.
I think somebody's in your room.
Hey, sorry about that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go fucking balls to the wall here. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right, because the wording. Spending my arc charge is one of the options is bolt. It says once on a turn when you make a successful weapon attack, you may spend arc. So I'm going to swing Shatterfold. At this guy. And I'm going to add a shot, take off 2 of the shot capacity. So drop it down to 8 and fire off that with it. I'm going to spend 2 arc charges to give me an additional 2d8, and then the empowerment grip is going to be another 2d6 as well. So I'm going to be, if I hit him, it's going to be 3d8 plus 3d6. Arc. Even without a gunblade, it's a problem. And that's a 15 on the die with bonuses is gonna hit, so it's 23 total. So, one time. And it's all gonna be double too, because it's arc. Yay.
Yay, arc.
Wait, hold on.
You're also standing in your rift.
1d8.
Oh wait, no, it's gone now.
Did it end it? Oh yeah, it ended at the beginning of my turn, so I don't get that 2d6. I'll spend, you know what? I'll spend another arc charge, give myself another 1d8 then. I'll spend 3. I'll make up for it. Okay. Thank you, bitch.
Where?
1d8 of this is actually slashing, so I'll roll that first, and then the rest is all arc. So 4 slashing. And then, oh wow, almost all max rolls. Holy shit.
This Steel Guardian's about to have a bad day.
23 arc damage doubled to 46. So 50 damage total.
Yay! Jesus, they're so tanky.
I actually nerfed them a little bit.
I'm saying tanky as in like they have a lot of hit points tanky. They're easy to hit. Well, dang, they're tanky.
Let's see. I can still make go for a melee recharge, right? And I forgot about it at the beginning. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Pretty
Okay.
sure the stream stopped on the
also-
Twitch side.
It's up for me.
Since I have
It's up still. Or I think it just rebooted. It refreshed or something.
Because I'm looking at it.
Nah,
yeah, it's
we're good.
working for me too.
Yeah, audio and everything's there.
Since I'm attuned to the claws instead of the Vesper and whatnot, after I spend the second charge, would I be able to make both melee recharges at once, or do I have to do them one at a time?
One at a time.
Okay. Sweet. Good to know.
Yeah, you can only recharge one charge at a time.
Anything that has
That's
multiple
the point,
charges tries to emphasize that.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, well, I failed that recharge, but I still have another melee recharge thanks to claws in the back pocket if I need to. Not. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I can do a second attack because I have extra attack now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's actually new. I gotta get used to that. Oh, and since CA. Yeah. 10 on die with a +8 to hit. Right? Yeah, +8. So 18 to hit. So I'm going to spend another shot, do additional 1d6. 2 more arc charges. Now I see why Ryan liked this. This is fucking stupid. Alright, so 5 slashing first. Then 15 arc doubled to 30, so 35 damage for that second attack.
Okay.
Very bish. Okay.
It is going to use its reaction to activate its failsafe protocol.
I was doing that. I'm gonna recharge my rift because I forgot to use that too. Hey, 5, I got it. Ah! With back next turn. Let's move back, bitch.
Ooh.
Saving it. I'm saving it. What'd he do? What'd he do?
Move.
You could see like fire coming out of its joints. It looks like it's ready to explode.
Move.
Oh, am I standing in the piss puddle?
Yes, you're standing in the piss
Good.
puddle. Get out of the piss puddle.
I'm gonna do a backflip and get out of there. And yes, I do mean a backflip because I am very good at acrobatics now with fucking arc. I'm
Did you
waving
take these
now.
from Baldur's Gate?
I did use that stat block, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Then on
I
its
like it.
turn, it explodes. Steel Guardian's turns.
Got a little failsafe going on, little bastards.
This one's gonna move
Mm-hmm.
over here. Can't really see you. The one in front of Ronan is gonna make a attack with its sword. That misses. It's gonna make a second attack because it can do that. That's a dirty 20.
That will
Oh
hit.
no.
Uh, 28 slashing.
Icky.
Rune.
Okay. I don't do a lot of things that are arc, which is unfortunate. And my only arc is only a D4, and I have to get really, really close.
Hmm.
So when in doubt, I'll just blast. So I can just poke out from
Almost.
behind the cannon, fire 2 shots, and pop back in. Maybe.
When in doubt, like an out.
Yeah, that's that's a 19 on the first die, so that'll hit. That's a 13 on the die for the second, so that's a 22, so they'll both hit. Uh, 14 points of resonance damage.
Okay.
And I will take another step this way. Dancing on the edge over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Because these things will absolutely kill me if I'm not careful.
Oh, they can
Um,
one-shot you, can they?
Well, no, but 2 swings will absolutely hurt me. Because I am the easiest to, well, Ormus is not the easiest to hit, but
Insomnia is gonna step forward, Eldritch Blast the Steel Guardian that's in front of Rune.
yay!
One hit, the other one misses.
Oh, well, good try. You did it.
9 resonance damage. May. You see May kind of look towards the glowing orb that's in the top center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to make her way up there.
Making our way. Making our way.
And just for good measure, she's going to dash.
Yo.
Ronan.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to do the thing again of stab, punch, punch, punch against the Steel Guardian.
Okay.
Zoomed out, the dragon's health bar and the guardian's health bar connect, and I'm like, that's a really big health bar for that dragon, but I know it's not.
Yeah, starting with the
Can't see the break. So smell.
yeah. I'm
They
gonna.
become one.
They become one.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
well, that's
I'm going to start with the shock sword. I natural 20 the shock short sword.
yeah.
It will take 48 arc damage from the short sword.
Oh no, that's 18. Whoops. Still up.
It has the magic pixel.
It is also going to activate its failsafe protocol.
Do you want to punch him, or do you want to disengage and let it detonate on the dragon?
I'm
Well,
not gonna.
the dragon's gonna move, but I'm sure.
It's probably. Well, I'm definitely not going to use my thread points to do 3 punches because he's magic pixel from the looks of it. I'm just trying to think, do I disengage or do I stay here so the dragon tries to get blown up too?
I mean, you can step just out of the radius, so anywhere, depending on where the dragon sits, he might
Fair.
still be in it.
Yeah, I'll bonus action disengage and move here.
Just outside of the piss puddle.
Just outside of the piss puddle.
All right. The Clockwork Dragon is going to fly towards May.
Oh no, out of the piss puddle. Bad.
Is going to fire breath at May.
I'm gonna need you to not roll a natural 1 again.
God damn, May, why are you so shit at deck saves? That was a
no.
6.
She's a Titan.
She's a titan. Yeah. Alright. Next campaign, Val's teaching you how to duck, dip, dodge, dive, and I ran out of it. I had to stumbled over them, but yeah.
May takes 41 points of solar damage.
No!
But you see the infernal core in the center begin to light up. And 2 of the turrets, the turrets begin to glow red as well.
Yay!
Ormus.
Well,
You able to get to a turret to fire it?
I was gonna go.
Song of putting vehicles in places that they ought not be.
I was
Tell
gonna
me I'm
go
wrong.
help Ruin.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Ruin deal with her guardian.
That's right. Just go fire a cannon.
Go do the fire my laser.
But like, you're also the closest cannon to me.
You have double movement.
I know. I
That's
got
still
70
only
feet.
You have
I got 70
70?
feet. Yeah, I'm amplified 1 stage. I hit somebody with the melee.
have
with the
70
melee,
feet
so
of
I got
movement?
extra 5. Yeah, 35 double.
So 70 puts you right here at the edge of the cannon.
Is that enough? Is that it? Is that am I able to use it in that spot, DM? Mr. God. Or do I have to be like on the backside of it?
Don't you have to like do that?
He's a warlock. Can he not floof over there?
I can floaty float. Real good. I'll roll acrobatics if you want. I
Yeah,
mean, I
go
got
ahead and
plus
roll
8 now.
acrobatics.
Oh,
I got plus 8 in that shit now.
please
I'm
be
good
careful.
with
There
that.
is lava underneath you.
I was able to pick it up as another proficiency because I'm so good with my lightning now. 18 on the die plus 8, 26.
Yay!
I
Yeah.
am elegant.
The reason
Yeah,
I
you
was
make
able
it
to
over
get
there.
over here was Raven Step, but still.
I have wings, so.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll be able to do like things like Ionic Trace next level and stuff like that, and myself in a little extra 10 feet here and there.
Fire in my
Um,
nasals. Boo, boo, boo.
So I'm gonna turn the cannon towards the
Lightning cannons!
Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Do I have to roll anything, DM?
No. It's an action to activate. You just aim the cannon towards the clockwork dragon and it just fires away.
All right. How much what are we rolling here for this?
There's no damage. It's just partially destroys its shields.
Okay, you guys set them out for it. Cool. Before my turn ends, I'm gonna do this melee recharge roll I keep forgetting about. Nope. All right, cool. I assume the cannon shuts off now.
Correct.
Okay.
You get the one shot.
For the one
No,
shot.
just
All right, I
chance
want to make
to
sure.
Athleticism is very strong today.
Once every couple turns. All right, so yeah, no, I can't really do much else. I'm gonna save my rift and stuff like that bonus action. So, moving on.
Steel Guardian. This one explodes. 2 more drop in from the ceiling. This one. It can't really reach you.
It can't squeeze behind the cannon to try to smack her.
That's a big dude in a tiny space.
I kind of see it as he's just walking into it because it's just a solid object.
It's NPC mentality.
He's Skyrim walking into the turret. Yes.
Padding issues.
This Steel Guardian.
Shield Guardian
Gonna
could
move.
complete his task. I'll return to the pale box.
Closer to May. This one is going to move closer to Ormus and take a shot at Ormus. That's a nat 20.
Ah! Not
All
good.
that shit talking. All that shit talking. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, it is.
And then I need you to make a dex save.
$23.
All right, we're fine. You do take 29 points of piercing damage.
It's rough.
Rune.
Sorry, the dog started barking. I'm gonna fire the cannon at the dragon.
Okay. Its shields are reduced to 0.
I am going to. I'm far enough away, I hope. Do I think that he can hit me if I move?
He has a reach of 10 feet, but there's a thing in his way.
Cool. I'm gonna disengage. And I'm gonna fly. We have double movement, so I'm gonna fly over here. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insomnia is gonna move. Try to move closer to May. And Eldritch Blast the Clockwork Dragon. Yeah, both those hit. $16 force damage. May is going to pop Sunbreaker.
Ah, yeah.
And is going to move over here and throw a hammer at the Clockwork Dragon. Needs to make a dex save. It fails. $23 solar damage. And Ronan.
Whoop. Would I be able to get here, or do I need to make an acrobatics check to not fall into lava as well?
You would have to make an acrobatics check.
I can do that.
Oh, before I forget.
Before you forget.
Oh, the lava's rising. Everything's on fire.
Huh.
The water's rising, guys. Don't touch it. It's icky. It's contaminated. Are you this water sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
29, or 29. No, I can't get a 20, or I can get a 29, but I meant 24.
Yeah, you make it over there.
Did you fire the cannon?
He has no shields, and he's taking damage.
That's fair.
I'm near it.
So now I'm gonna do my thing of 4 attacks. Starting with the shock small sword. I will hit with a 19. Yay. But that is piss poor damage of 8. Not
What
double.
is it?
So 16 actually. If he's weak to arc.
They are.
Oh. Oh.
So how much?
16 for the shock sword.
Okay.
And now, bam, bam, bam. I'm punching metal 3 times.
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ting, ting, ting.
One of them's a tink because of the arm. Unless you're hitting him with the same arm. You're just gonna punch with the metal arm, or
Clank,
you can
tink,
be
clank.
like,
It's like tink, clank, tink.
tink, clank, ow, clank, clank, no, clank.
I will hit with 2 of them. 22 strand.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Um. It's going
What's the dragon
to
going to do?
multi-attack again on Ronan.
Hi. Just give me each of them as...
Well, none of them hit because actually one of them does,
Okay.
but it's literally just a claw attack.
How much damage is it trying to do?
11 slashing.
I don't even need to roll the die to know that deflect attack says no. And I will smack him back with the shock small sword.
Okay.
Which will just hit. Dirty 20 to hit. Once again, 16 damage.
Alrighty. It's going to then... no, it'll stay where it's at. Ormus.
Use your super. Crush the dragon.
Ooh, there's that. For some reason in my head, I was like, all right, let me use this like double movement speed. I'm gonna float over there with the sword, just fucking stab into it, and fucking blah blah blah, or just shoot it off. No, that's a better idea. Yeah, let's activate Storm Trains. Shoot this bad boy off. You channel a raw current of arc light through your body. While concentrating on this power, your base walking speed increases by 10 feet. You hover 1 foot off solid surfaces, allowing you to ignore non-magical terrain that does not reach high enough. I'm essentially Super Saiyan 2 without the yellow aura. So that puts my base walking speed at 45 because of the 1 level 1 amp.
Yeah.
Doubled to 90 now, so I got 90 feet of hovering. That's disgusting.
Hey, you finally reached my level of speed.
Hey, buddy, I can keep up now.
In your super.
For a minute.
Oh, just wait. Maybe, like, if I get other levels, if I were to do more, like, power abilities, I can get up to level 3 amp, so I can give myself an extra 15 feet, naturally.
Yeah.
And then I'll get, like, Ionic Blink and stuff like that a little bit later on, so where I can extend my movement by, like, 10 more feet if I need to by spending, like, an arc charge or 2 or some shit. I'm not so slow anymore. So, what can I do with this? Okay. Lightning Wave. I gotta get my ass over here. What's the range on this, actually? 20-foot cone.
20-foot cone.
Okay. So
Could you catch both the Clockwork Dragon and the Steel Guardian in it?
Probably. Boop. Nope.
No,
Too
you
far
need
away.
you need a 35 cone.
Well then, in that case, let me I'm gonna move right here instead, so we can give you the flanking.
Woo.
And then 20-foot cone of this. So I believe he needs to make a con. Yes. I need a con save from the dragon.
That one.
Oh,
It's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Here, let me have that, could you?
He still takes
All
half
right.
damage.
It's true. It's 66 plus my power modifier, so I mean, it's quite a bit of damage. And he's still gonna take double. 66. It starts off as fucking 3.
3 plus 2 per power level.
We're third. Are we third power level now?
For level 10.
You're at 3rd power level.
Have been for a few levels now. Two levels.
Okay, so I can't count. Where's a 4d6 and I'm just tripping? I'm still learning the class. Leave me alone. What's up, yawning, Mom?
You're at 7d10.
It is. Okay, so it's 3d6. 3d6 plus 2. 5d6. I can't math. They only taught me how to count to 4 in music. Leave me alone. Yeah. I'm dropping dice.
Why are you saying d6s?
Because my book says d6s.
You're on
Unless there's
1.5.1, right?
unless there's been some kind of update that I haven't been told about. Oh, I'm on 1.4. What the fuck? How come I never got 1.5?
Oh.
So it's scales by d10s.
You're using 7d10 for this smack. For this wave.
I'm rolling 7d10.
Yeah.
Somebody give me the link for this book, god damn it.
I'll send it
I
to
didn't
you.
realize all the version behind. Holy shit balls.
Yeah, they just upped the all of the supers this last time.
This changes everything.
I sent it to him.
Yes. Okay, now Nikki's gotta send it to me. Everybody send it to me.
Oh, did Felix also send it to you?
Yeah, you guys
Oh.
did it like right back. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use roll 20 for that one then, because that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Ow. Meh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Alright, 39 doubled. 78. 78 arc damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Literally had like 80
Well.
hit points left. It was gonna die either
Or
this
miss-
turn or next turn anyway.
Okay. Ormus is gonna float over there, but he's gonna burst glide over there, so he's gonna do it real fast, real into the fucking moment. Zooms in, shocks the dragon so bad that the electricity runs throughout the entire thing and just rips it apart magnetically and whatnot until it crumbles to pieces. Like some Magneto shit.
Yeah.
Aw, poor Nikki has
So-
to rebuild this dragon from scratch.
So it does.
At least I didn't break the pieces. I just broke it down into its parts, you know. You just gotta put it back together. I guess I was
I
gentle.
need to fix it. I need to rework it anyways. It's fine.
See, now you just start from scratch. You got all the parts.
The dragon is destroyed, and the steel guardians that were surrounding it collapse. The lava slowly recedes.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So, Boone, any other surprises we're gonna have to watch out for?
Well, Depends on what she took control of. Hopefully not, but the worst one should still be locked away where she can't reach. So should.
What's the worst one?
Not the dragon. Definitely not the dragon.
I mean, obviously. But you can't just bring it up and not expect me to question it.
Well, if she's gotten to it, I'll tell you. Until then,
Can I zap it?
yeah, if you could zap the rest of them, yeah.
Just making sure you didn't make this one a little different.
But to be fair, most things in here, most things in my layer of hell don't use lightning. They use fire.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Like I said, I'm good at my job. Let's go further forward.
So does this count as like a brief rest?
You can brief rest if you want.
Yeah.
5 minutes, we
Like
get our
what
shields back.
Yeah.
Just double checking. I believe I get all my arc charges back on a brief rest. Yes, I do.
Let's go.
When I feel heavy metal.
As the lava recedes, a door at the far end opens up, leading to what presumably is the throne room. But I need Rune to make a history check.
While that's going on, since I got the living arc stuff where I can feel for like arc energy and animate things and whatnot, do I feel
natural 20.
any hidden presences going forward?
Any what?
Anything that might be like hiding off in the cuts or anything going forward? Like anything that we can't just like see directly in our faces? Is there anything living?
25.
Not here.
Creatures and machines?
25.
No? Okay.
I heard you. Suddenly, your eyes narrow and your expression shifts. You don't realize you're moving until you're halfway across the chamber. Your fingers find a groove within the walls. And you press your hand against it.
Push.
Suddenly the wall recedes and then slides out of the way, and you suddenly remember this is one of the secret entrances to the prison.
I turn around, look at my friends, just one simple nod, and I'm down the stairs.
Right behind her. She ain't getting away.
Nope.
No, my child, she's running away.
Oramus and Runner are just like trying to push each other to get through, pushing past each other to get into the doorway.
I'm quicker than you. I can make it there first.
I use lightning now. I'm quick too.
I'm still faster than you.
I'm still amplified. One more level and you won't be. Then I'll just stab in front of you. Bastard.
You two are gonna like try to out teleport each other.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like Superman and the Flash trying to do their race shit.
Right. What-
You descend beneath the palace.
Speed buddies.
The stairs twist and narrow. Ancient stones click with age, blood and smoke. Each step echoes not just with sound, but in memory. You can feel it in your chest, in the marrow of your bones. There are no torches, no lights, and yet the walls glow faintly, threaded with molten veins of resonance and iron, pulsing like arteries, and the air grows heavier. When you reach the final landing, it takes your breath away. Before you stretches a colossal cavern. A lake of lava churns around a jagged central spire. An island of obsidian and broken judgment, rising like a spire from the Hell's own heart. Above the lava, thick chains dangle from the ceiling like skeletal limbs. Some broken, some taut, all reaching towards the central island as if trying to pull it back into its depths. The prison is a fortress, but not one of stone. It is built of weapons, shattered blades, fused shields, broken oaths forged into its walls. Towers lean, bound together not with mortar, but with divine chains and burning glyphs. Everything about it screams containment, not protection. At its center is a single tower, cracked, glowing faintly in a silver flame. You don't need to ask. You know where he is. Where Tyr is. And for the first time since you have entered Avernus, Tiamat says nothing.
I know how to get across. Right.
I mean, you see like large boulders that are like large enough to carry your guys' weight that are just like floating across the surface. You can traverse, but it's a little dangerous.
Trying to figure out the safest way to get everyone across. Do I remember if the prison is guarded?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't go it alone. Anybody up for jumping over lava?
Why not?
Wouldn't be the first time we've jumped over something stupid like that.
Pretty much just were in the last room, so skimmers?
We do have skimmers. We do have skimmers. We should have 3 by this point.
We just skimmer across. Someone's gonna have to carry May.
Skimmer Rudy.
She has a sparrow.
Oh, that's right.
So we drive across. We drive across the lava.
Okay. Yeah. You guys.
I grind.
make your way towards the prison on your skimmers and sparrows.
Phew.
Eventually reaching this prison. And I would like everyone to preemptively roll initiative. Just in case.
We got our shields back though, right?
Yes.
Sick. Someday, I swear to have a throne room this cool.
This is not the throne room. This is a prison.
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on, I'm tripping. Still badass. You know what? This is my throne room now. Call dibs.
Go down, buddy. Roll it down. What's your dex, Michael?
4.
Okay, so I'm slightly faster.
Yeah. Shaybiner has the extra ASI at 10, so that one's got the 5.
Ah,
Got you.
Okay. You guys currently have freedom of movement.
Okay.
I assume we probably want room to lead the way.
probably.
Do I know exactly where he's at on this island?
Probably
Up here?
closer to the, yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. Knowing what I know, I'm gonna sculpt to the side, actually.
Okay.
I'm not gonna approach it head on.
I will.
I'm gonna go this way.
Head on. Apply it directly to the forehead.
I love without saying anything, Ronan, just complete the little triangle flank that we've got going.
Yep, 100%.
I move for no man.
Move up there. About 30 feet.
You don't see anything.
Perfect. Closer to the middle. Hello.
Ormus, you walk into a room with 2 Cambions. Ronan
Cool.
does the same.
I see only one.
There's just one Cambion.
Yeah.
Nobody in front of me?
Nope.
Cool.
I want to point at the one on my right. Just,
You.
he's first.
Oh my god, I hate this song.
That's fair. Are we in initiative now, technically?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I will step right here. I see the one that Oramus is pointed at. I will whistle sharply to pull his focus at me. I'm supposed to be dead to these bitches, but not anymore.
Ooh, he looks away and Orpheus just smiles.
I just wave, and as I wave, I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
My plate is on the way. It made both my dice pop. How dare.
Because I round Nick target.
Huh?
I just ironically called out your target. It wasn't me like I was saying like
I know, I know.
Get you like you're fucked.
So
She's got
the
you.
lowest is a 23, so both will hit.
Goddamn.
So he takes 18 points of resonance damage,
Okay.
and I had moved 10 feet. Okay.
Nope, not 18,000. What the fuck did I just do?
Now we'll move 20 feet this way,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Ormus.
Yes. Well then. Alright, well she caught him real quick. Is his back like actually turned to me?
This one, yes.
Okay. Cool. It's not like it's gonna really do me much, but I mean, flavor in my head. I'm gonna rush him and swing the sword twice. I'm gonna do my two attacks with the Shatterfold. Shot capacities for Shatterfold, how do those recharge? Are those like on just like rest type deal? Or is that like actual ammo?
Long rest.
Long rest? Long rest, okay. I spent two shots last time, right? I believe so. So gives me 3 more shots. Alright, well first attack. 17 on to die, which is gonna hit. I want to do a shot with it. And we'll spend 2 arc. How much damage did you do, Nikki?
18.
I'll spend 2 arc charges, deal additional 2d8 with it. 3d8, 1d6. Top one. 18 damage total.
Okay.
For the first attack, and then the second attack, we'll see if it hits. 15 plus 8, that is 23. And I'm gonna do not a shot capacity. I'll save my last 2 shots, but I'll still add 2 more arc charges. So I'll spend 4 of my arc charges this turn.
Hi, buddy.
Be another 17 damage. Good rolls on those. Murked. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my turn with that.
Okay. Ronan.
Okay. I gonna run behind him, pull out the shark's, or maybe not the shark's small sword. Yeah, it'll be the shark's small sword. I will stab him with it, and then bonus action punch him.
Punch.
Nope, only 1 punch. For a reason, Nikki. They will both hit.
Woo.
He will take 17 arc and 11 strand.
Okay.
Now, because I managed to hit with both hits doing this, I get 2 threat points back. And now he may make an attack of opportunity if he wants, because I'm just going to keep running.
Sure. Misses.
Okay.
You smacked him stupid. He didn't know what happened.
No, too fast. Too fast, too furious.
Too
All the
fast, too
combo.
furious. I mean, sure, I could have probably killed him with all 4 strikes, but why? I need the threat points for the next encounter against Tiamat.
And out here running around like fucking monk, flurry of blow style.
I didn't even
Quite literally.
worry. That's kind of my whole shtick right now.
Okay. May is gonna pull out Falling Guillotine, go attack this Cambion.
Take a
That
dash, May.
hits. That also hits. Uh, 19 damage for the first. Really? 9 damage for the second. She's gonna pump a smite into one of those.
Yeah.
Is that 2d8?
You go, May.
2d6. D8.
Mm.
6 damage. And then Insomnia is going to try to finish it off with an Eldritch Blast.
Can she see the other one?
What other one?
The one that I just bopped and hit silly.
No, she can't.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. And a 15.
Yeah.
You go, Insomnia.
And kills it.
Yeah. That's my sisters. Kicking ass. And not
This
taking names
Cambion
because I don't deserve it.
is going to go attack Ronan.
No.
It's going to make 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Both miss.
Oh. Okay.
That's really about it. That's all that's in range. Rune.
30 feet puts me here. You're lucky you're not close enough. I will look at this Cambion, grin, pluck the tiniest little throwing star out of space, look it in its eye.
Okay.
Oh man, you just did what you did to me when Tiamat took control of you.
Yeah. It's an 18 to hit, or 18 on the die to hit, so that'll hit. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure I'm actually rolling the correct things for it. Umbral Stars is 44. 15 points of resonance damage, and they are veiled. the movement to do that, so. Okay. Because it takes my bonus action to do what I wanted to do, and I don't have the movement, and it's not close enough. So, that's my turn.
Are we back to normal movement?
Ormus.
Well,
Do you chase after Rune, or do you come to my side?
I'm gonna chase after Rune because she is all alone. I'm a little bit closer to main insomnia, so he's gonna use his action and sprint his full 60 all the way over here and try to catch up. He's gonna just try to yell for you to not go too far. I'm on my way.
I'm on my
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
All right.
Chosen one! I'm coming.
Ronan.
Whoa, he's gonna get. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna punch this guy in the face twice.
Mm.
I will hit with both of them. Because 12 plus 9 is 21, and that's the lowest I rolled. And he will take 19 points of strand damage.
He's dead.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
Guys,
Oh, Cambion.
yeah, I see him.
The old dick twist.
Might as well move here.
Ronan's out here speed blitzing motherfuckers like a goddamn anime character.
That will be my turn.
Call this man Mitzo.
Oh god. No.
May-
Even Ronan.
He's gonna
You're teleporting.
dash. Really, all she can do. So is Insomnia.
Roll too fast.
This champion in front of Rune is going to make 2 claw attacks, both at disadvantage.
Yep.
That misses. That also misses.
You can make your con save.
Yeah, he doesn't save.
He
2
doesn't
claw.
save?
Yeah.
Okay.
God man, these fucking cambions are shit. Rune.
I'm gonna pull up my short sword. I'm gonna swing. But as I go to swing, I jump up and over. So as I land that swing, I'm expending a melee charge as a bonus action for Nightfall.
Okay.
Oh, that landed in my plate, but that's okay. That is a 26 to hit with my short sword. I'm not expending an echo currently for Harmonic Strike. That's 17 points of slashing and 3 points of arc. And then I need... Because it expends all of my movement to do what I'm doing, because I have to expend them. Well, it spends 5 feet, so I go up 30 feet. So, but I expend it. I need a dex save.
Okay. Yeah, fails.
They take 3d8 resonance damage. 6. 16 points of resonance damage.
That is enough to kill it.
I get my echo back.
Sweet.
And that was my movement. Because it cost my movement to do it.
Okay.
But I got rid of it, so.
Ormus.
You're right. I'm just looking at the other arc grenades. See which one might be most effective. Because we got fuckboy Lemieux over here. I want to see if I can just kind of set up a trap for him or something. Because I can only move so far right now without spending my action. Let's see, right here. Boom, 30 feet. I want to see if I can try to like toss a grenade out kind of like in front of Rune almost. Kind of block that spot off.
Okay.
Because I'm paranoid.
No, that's fair.
It's just a matter of if do I want to use the pulse by default or do I want to throw something else out there?
The pulse stays for a few turns, I believe.
I think so. No, it doesn't say it does.
Oh, weird.
Dispersion is instantaneous.
Yeah, I see that.
Isn't there supposed to be one that actually like sticks around?
Yeah, and that's supposed to be pulse. It sticks into a point and then pulses for energy for a couple seconds.
I thought there was something else that would stick around and just drop a lightning bolt every turn.
Oh, there is one, but I don't think you have access to it.
It says you can learn other ones when you reach your proficiency level.
Nope.
And you choose from the list. Okay, yeah, lightning grenade. It's got a 1 minute duration.
Okay.
So Ormus is gonna toss a lightning grenade.
Okay.
Drop it. Toss it over here. So now,
How big is it?
throw a grenade on the surface. I'm checking right now. Remains placed for duration and monitors activated. That consists of a 15-foot cone, which must extend perpendicularly out from the surface the grenade stuck to.
So if it's stuck to the floor, it'll
Oh,
point up.
I don't know why I thought of.
It's the trip mine version, arc trip mine, basically.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Nice
This is
angled
like
throw.
versatile. Pocket corner. Give it a curveball.
I mean, it works. I mean,
I can kind of technically direct lightning and control it, so it means like zap zap. I don't know.
Either way,
Lightning arcs.
let's not worry about how you managed to get your grenade there. Just that you did.
Yay. That's an action. Don't need to do anything with my bonus action. I guess I'm done.
Ronan.
Okay, question about this guy. Is he stuck in some sort of contraption and can't move, or?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to
Is
ignore him then.
no harm.
Kill the champion.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 2 thread points and just punch him 4 times in the face.
Here I am, trick shotting grenades, and it's all for nothing.
Sorry, Michael. Yeah, the lowest being
You couldn't see anything down there. You technically couldn't.
the lowest on the die is an 11 plus 9 is dirty 20, so that hits
But if it does get out, it can't get to us.
easily.
It can't slide its sloppy little body to us.
You're right, because I'm kicking in the fucking nuts.
I don't think that they have any, but that's valid.
Find them.
Wait. That's 45 damage. In strand.
Bye. just found the little like shoelace of his soul and pulled it and said, "Nah, you're out."
Bye bye. Rude.
And I will end my turn here.
Just unweaving people from reality.
Oh. Hi there!
You thought you were alone.
Here he goes sprinting, and then just kind of this comes to a slide stop, like, oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
May can do nothing more other than dash.
Oh, Chain Devil.
Oh, we're gonna be stuck in this little corridor for a minute, so she's gonna have time to catch up and beat some shit down.
The Cambions. Actually, no, the Chain Devils go first.
Oh. He said devils. I'm worried now.
Well, there's plenty of devils in here.
He said chain devils.
Well, yeah, so there's probably another one hidden around the corner somewhere.
Probably.
Gonna make 2 attacks with its chains. Gonna move over here and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Both miss. This Cambion is gonna move over here. Both Cambions are going to make 2 attacks against you, so you got 4 attacks in total.
Okay.
1 hits, and that's it. Just 1.
One hit. 1 hits. How much damage is he planning to try to do? I see that tail going, Nikki.
16 slashing and fire damage.
He walked by to say hi and then left the room.
Okay, deflect attacks will reduce that to 0. And I will be punching him dead in the face.
Okay.
You thought, bitch?
I in my head, I always see deflect attacks if you're punching him, and he's like, just like, stop hitting yourself. Why hit yourself?
That's a 19 to hit. Pretty sure that hits. That'll be 11 strand damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my reaction.
Rune.
I look over my shoulder. I do see Ormus is pretty close. So 30 feet puts me here.
And now you see me in the doorway with 2 Cambions in my face.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, hold up. We did. Let me double check my wording. before I say some dumb shit. Yeah, it's only 40. Cool. I'm not gonna do that right now. I will look at them. That's on self. That is that. Because I still have a couple of these left. You know? Yeah, why not? I just reach out with the sword and cast Shatter. To hit both Cambions.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can hit all 3.
It's what, a 10-foot radius?
Yeah. Well, I can. I can hit all 3. And I should be able to do it without even remotely touching Roten.
Yep.
So, con save from all 3. Not a lot of damage, but damage is damage. I say so.
2, 1, and a 12.
They all fail. Like I said, it's not a lot. 16 points of resonance damage to all 3. And I keep the blade. I keep Tyr's blade pointed out in front of me.
Okay.
And wait.
Ormus.
I'm gonna quickly go give the dog his medicine.
I guess I gotta still catch up here. Probably gonna a little bit. Probably gonna do a sprint here. We're just gonna use the action and sprint.
Fair enough.
Zoom out. Because 30 feet's only gonna get me into the doorway, so what's my roll 20 size to let me? Thank you. Boom. Oh, not there. Stop it, you fucker. There. Pain in my ass. Let's see. I'm gonna recharge my grenade. Oh, that's a fail.
You should try recharging your super.
Oh, hey! Yeah, well, yeah, we don't get those back on short rest. What a shame.
We don't get them back on any rest, I don't think.
You get all your charges back on the long rest, I thought. At the very least. But we only had a brief rest anyway, so I don't think that counts. What's my... Did I have something that boosted my supers? The class. It's class, okay. 18 close but no cigar on the recharge. The super. Damn shame. But nothing's within 10 feet of me, so I can't use my melee to sip to them and hit them. But it's fine. You're gonna have to squeeze past me, Nikki. I'm gonna end my turn here, though. Actually, bonus action. I'm gonna drop my empowering wrist so Nikki can run through it and get empowered.
Ah, yeah.
So I forgot you could do it that way. So rank 2 empowered. So you get an additional 2d6.
Rotem.
Yeah. You know, this Cambion that looks like at the lower end of the hit point pool, I'm going to punch twice. I will miss with one of them, but hit with the other. He will take 7 strand damage.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
May once again.
She
Can only
might be able to
make
hit
it
something
to
from there.
about there. She probably could. She could probably hit one of the Cambions.
I mean, she has a Krvostav. She could hit a few things with that gun, if I remember correctly.
22 to hit. Ten kinetic damage to that Cambion, and it needs to roll a D6 to see if it ricochets. Nope, no ricochet. That's okay.
Sad.
Second shot. That hits. 5. Uh, 14 kinetic damage on that second shot. Let's see if it ricochets. It does ricochet. So it's gonna ricochet to that other Cambion. That one is gonna take 13 kinetic damage. And she's gonna go ahead and spend a charge to have it ricochet again. Ah, 12 damage to the Chain Devil.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to hit the Chain Devil and not the other two?
Yeah.
Insomnia is gonna Eldritch Blast the one of the Cambions. That
Wow,
misses.
I kind of was
That
was
hits.
expecting that.
It's fine.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
Worries.
No. I think
No,
it's
it's
gonna
almost
earn
dead.
some strand points back, I guess.
I was gonna use my strand melee for once.
Oh.
For once.
That's fair. That's fair. That's okay.
The Cambion that is closest to Ronan is gonna make a couple claw attacks. That misses. And that misses. Well done.
I mean, it
Chain
doesn't
Devil.
help.
Is that it? Oh, that misses. That also misses. Awesome.
Does not help that I have a 20 AC.
Rune. Well, it also doesn't help that they can't roll above a 5.
Oh.
Run here. 30 feet puts me right next to this Chain Devil. And I'm just gonna crit. And I am going to expend an echo for Harmonic Strike, because I can do that with my short sword.
Okay.
That is a 17 on the die, so that will hit. Gives me 3d6 plus my d6 plus my d4. How many first level spell slots do we have? I know we've got 3. Is it 2 and 1? Or because I know the spell sheet only says 3 in total,
Yeah.
so I wasn't sure 100%.
Three.
3 first levels?
Yep.
So it's 3 and 3. Or you know what? Fuck it, I'll expend one. I just look at this Chain Devil Turning your back on your masters doesn't save your soul. Now I'm gonna cast Resonant Smite.
Nice.
So that adds 2 more d6. It's 24 points of damage with that, plus 3 points of arc. Hold up. Plus another 8 because my modifier.
Nice.
That kills it.
Yep. And I just stare down this champion.
Past him, you see
Yep.
Tyr. Currently restrained by 2 chain devils. Behind him is the Warden of Tiamat.
No.
Ormus.
Alrighty then.
Kill the Cambion.
My rift is gone now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me do a grenade and a super recharge real quick. Oh, and my other melee. I forgot since I had 2 charges of the melee. I was trying to get the second one back. Got the grenade back,
That's
and
I don't need a
nothing
certain
for the-
data line.
Not for the other 2 though, so I have grenade at least. Yeah, I'm gonna just run over and get this guy a quick slashy slash.
Swift kick in the ass.
That is a 16 to hit. Is that his AC? That is his AC. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect.
Beirut is absolutely fangs bared, staring down this warden. Like, bitch, you fucked
7.
up.
7 damage. And even though I got extra attack, I can't toss my grenade or anything. It's a whole action type deal, right?
Yep.
Alright, that's what I thought. I'm gonna spend my other 10 feet of movement though, so I can at least get a little bit closer here. Start heading in towards the doorway.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I dealt damage with. Oh, I didn't. I'm tripping. I'm like, I did damage with an arc thing, huh? Nope, I set an arc grenade that never got touched.
Yep.
You didn't
Alright,
know, it's
alright.
okay.
I'm good. Yeah, I think that's it for my turn then.
Ronan.
Yeah. So Nikki, which one?
Dude?
Oh, is your pupper bugging you?
No. He's getting under my desk.
Oh. Nikki, would you prefer me
one?
killing chain devils or the warden?
Yes to all of the above.
Okay. I'm going to fire this dope ass bow, birthright sin, at the warden.
Okay.
I will just hit with a 17.
Okay.
He will take 14 points of resonance damage.
$14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Birthright only does a D10, and I only got a +5 because it's a combat bow from my ability modifier.
Anything else, sir?
I'm just trying to think. He's stuck where he's at here, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be my turn.
May really can make it only about there. But is gonna try to take a shot. Oops.
I did the same thing earlier.
Swear to God, did the stream restart again?
It says offline for me now.
YouTube is still going, surprisingly.
I honestly think it's really just something on Twitch's side.
No, because for a brief moment it says lost connection on YouTube before it keeps going. Hi.
Gotcha.
Insomnia is gonna go. No. Yeah. There. The warden is going to step down. And is going to whip Ronan. Hi. What time do they normally eat? What time do they normally eat? What time do they normally eat? That's a 24 to hit. And I need you to make a DC 20 strength save.
Strength save, okay. Natural 20 it.
Yeah.
All right, you resist wanting to be whipped harder.
8 slashing and 5 solar. Champions are dead. Rune.
I am going to slip past Oramus and May. Slide Tears my blade back in its sheath. Pop my neck, pop my fingers, reach up and I'm gonna grab the Resident Chakram and cast Melody of Ruin, and I'm gonna throw it and hit 2 chain devils.
Okay.
Because I have exactly 40 feet.
All right.
So, get my character sheet back up so I can mark my duration down. Because I would be at 7 rounds. Woo! So 21 for the first chain devil. Oh god. And even better for the second, because that's a 17 on the die. So it is 1. Please. No, give me that other. Where's my other good D10? Hello? Right in front of my face. It's cocked. Ah! No, don't eat that. Where'd it go? No, don't eat it. Guys fell for this. No. 48 points of resonance damage.
Oof.
For the chain devils.
Both are dead.
Damn.
And I will bonus action dash to essentially stand in front of Tyr.
Okay. Is no longer restrained.
Just reached out and like put my hand on his head behind me. Just stare down at this warden of Tiamat.
Okay.
Oh, this poor fucker.
Ormus.
This poor prison. This poor warden. He's about to get bullied so fucking hard by us.
He fucked around. Now it's time to find out.
Yeah. Let me try to recharge my melee super and rift. Hiya! Holy shit, I actually got all 3 back.
Hell.
Rift is 5,
Yeah.
grenade, melee's 6. I actually got the 20. Okay. Well that scares me. I'm gonna not roll that D20 again for when I
You're okay,
attack.
buddy. You're okay, buddy. It's okay.
So
You're fine down there. You're fine. I love you.
Nikki sweet talking her pupper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate my
His
super
anxiety's
then.
up, and I don't know why.
Extra 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna float over here and kind of like float up above them a little bit and launch my 20-foot cone. Tickling his feet. Zippy zippy.
Of what? Your super? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So con save from the warden, which is probably good at.
Probably.
Yep.
That's
he's
wild.
He's taking half
It's a-
damage.
Balrog. They're icky.
It's a Balor.
I know.
Huh?
It's a Balor.
Same thing. Roughly.
Roughly the same
I
thing.
don't know. Oh, Balrogs are demigods.
They're roughly the same thing, but not exactly.
Balrog.
You look at it, it looks like the one that tried to stop it. They're roughly the same thing. They're not exactly, but roughly.
Either way,
It's still icky.
yeah.
I don't have enough D8 fucking roll, or D10s to roll. Weird. Wow, I just made 10. 47 damage, but halved. So
47 would be 23.
23. Okay.
Okay.
It's 23 arc damage.
Alrighty.
Wish I could extra attack that. But that's a full action.
Yeah.
Shame. That's okay. But yeah, I am now super aligned and all that good stuff though. So that'll be it for me though. Where is
Ronan.
Well, I have a dumb idea, but I don't know if it'll work how I want it to, so I'm running along, sliding under his legs, and as I'm sliding, I'm casting my super, trying to wrap it around his leg and trip him.
Oh shit. He's probably a big boy.
It's such an interesting idea.
Like it.
Oh, are we good, buddy?
Guess I'll have to make a strength save against your spell save DC.
I'm guessing he has got a really high save being thrown.
Well, to put it into perspective, he rolled a 14. His strength save is plus 14.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured
Yeah.
that wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
It's like he wrapped you.
Hey,
Get
at
around
least
his legs where
you
try to.
made an
pull you up.
attempt, and that's okay.
I'm guessing that will still use my action.
I mean, you could still do damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will. Should I even roll a hit then, or? Yeah, I'll roll the hit then anyway.
What are we? What are we
I will
doing?
hit. It is.
Don't fight me. Don't you fight me. You stay. Yeah.
34 strain damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
May is gonna move over here, take a shot. That misses. Like it actually misses. That hits. Uh, 10 kinetic damage. Where's Insomnia? Oh, there she
Get out
is.
from underneath my desk.
She'll move over here. Eldritch Blast twice. Actually. She'll...
No, we're not going back under my desk. Go lay down. No. No, go lay down. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Insomnia's is gonna cast Reaper's Song.
Yeah!
So she teleports right up to
you're
it.
not No, stop.
Hits with the 19 on the die.
Yeah.
20 resonance damage.
Woo!
The warden. Warden is going to use its flame aura feature.
Right? Very good.
So all creatures within that radius
Mm-hmm.
takes 12 solar damage. There's not even a save. Then it's going to make 2 attacks. One with its longsword, one with its whip. It's going to whip Rune. That hits. Uh, 8 slashing and 13 solar, and I need a strength save.
Uh, 21.
Barely beats it. It's gonna then turn around and hit Ronan with its longsword.
Sweet.
That hits.
Oh. It actually hits me, huh?
Yep.
I kind of figured. It's got a crazy strength score.
You take 9. No, sorry. 17 slashing and 19 lightning damage.
Okay, I'll reduce that by 22.
Rude.
I can't hit him 3 times with Melody of Ruin, I'm sure.
No.
Okay. Because it does more damage anyways. It's fine.
Well,
I'll expend...
it says that for the throw feature, it deflects. It says it deflects off of hard surfaces. So theoretically, you could. You would just have to make the line make sense.
Okay.
So you could bounce it off the ground, bounce it off of him, bounce it back on the ground, and then hit him again.
Said I'd be able to like hit him twice.
Yeah.
So throwing it, making it like curve the arc a little bit, and hit off this little corner and bounce it back.
Okay.
It's hard to. I can't hit the corner of the stairs, but it's still enough. Okay, so I'll make 2 attacks. That's a 16. Yeah, they both hit. The lowest being a 20. A 20. Yeah, Mr. Man, you are going to take some big old damage. But I'm gonna roll a different way because I don't feel like rolling all those d10s. Where's my throwaway character sheet? There it is. Oh, not that. Uh, 86 points of resonance damage. But that is for both. That is for both.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah! I just leave my hand. My hand has not left the back of Tyr's head as the chakram comes from the ground where it killed the last chain devil into my hand. I put my hand behind me to simulate putting it on his head, and my dog walked over to like scratch my butt. And I will just stare him down. Shouldn't have aligned yourself with the false queen. Throw it.
All right. You throw the chakram, it grazes his stomach, cutting deep, and then bounces off the wall nearby and slices his head clean off.
Yeah. Out of here. And I immediately turned and dropped my knees next to Tyr. Hey, buddy.
You turn and look to Tyr, whose back is just fucked up. You see like marks of where the Balor's whip had struck him, and like kind of like burn marks. But he sets his gaze on you, his bloodied face meets yours
Hello,
as
love.
his breathing steadies.
Told you the cavalry was here.
You came.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? I just pull him into a hug. I don't care if he is bloody. I pull him into a fucking hug.
He needs it.
He does indeed. And I see May, so I look over his head at May. And just kind of like a nod of thanks. Because I couldn't have got here without her, and she knows it.
She gives a nod back.
Just to pull him. Well, we're not done yet, unfortunately. One more threat left to deal with.
Tiamat.
And that's incredibly personal. She's corrupted all of my creation.
Let's end this then.
Are you sure you're good to fight?
I have centuries worth of anger. Ready to
That's-
let it out on her.
Completely valid. I will help him stand up.
Okay.
Even though he's like way taller than me currently. Oh, he's only at half health. Oh god.
Well, let's go kick the shit out of a six-headed lizard.
I guess I need to pop out Tyr's sheet.
Tia thought.
Did you say Tyr's hot?
Tia thought.
Oh, Tia thought.
Tiamat.
But yes, Tyr's hot.
Tia thought.
I mean,
Oh no.
I saw the token and went, oh no, he's hot.
No, he's hot. But he's
My
on our
first
side.
thought was Astro's Wrath.
He's on our
Mm.
side.
Okay.
Don't want to be. Man, you can wash laundry on those abs.
Watch a lot of things on those abs. We don't talk about that. Michael.
This just took a turn.
Yep.
Well, I married him for a reason.
Brown. Brown, brown.
Right. So I imagine you go back the way you came.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First time Tyr gets to be on a skimmer.
Woo.
You make your way back to the entrance of the throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Final doors open like jaws. Wide, slow, and inevitable. The chamber beyond is like anything you have is unlike anything you have ever seen. The floor glows with hexagonal lava channels arranged like veins of a burning heat, all leading to a twisted throne carved into the wall like a tumor. Web chandeliers of blackened steel hang from the ceiling, each one aglow with fire that does not flicker, only burns. Every step echoes, not because the room is quiet, but because something inside is listening, like it always has. She stands there, Tiamat. Not in her monstrous form, but in a towering, regal, humanoid shape. She wears a gown woven from shadow, lava, and bone, each thread glinting with the essence of her 5 heads. Her skin glows faintly like smoldering embers beneath onyx. Her eyes glow, shifting between colors as she looks upon you all. At her side stands Axius, no longer shattered, but reforged. And beside him, Talcool. Dragonborn, deathless, unbound, his battle axe crackles with coiled potential, resonance in flame in violent harmony. He doesn't look at you. He looks through you. Her gaze drags across each of you. Bored and amused, her eyes settle on Tyr. Still dragging that broken honor behind you, Tyr. I thought I left you lower than this. She turns to Rune, lips curling. And you, little exile, did you come to reclaim your seat? Just to bleed on it one more time?
Came to finish what I started. And this time, your soul has nowhere to go. There is no coming back this time. You will die for good where you stand. You don't even get the decency of becoming a lemure. Your soul is going to be so shattered. I can't fucking wait. And I sit Heresiarch into the ground.
Okay.
And let it go, and let it sit. And your essence is going to fuel the rest of our fight in this war. I hope you're delicious to Eris. Oh, what a god it will be to give to the goddess of vengeance. Beg for mercy you can't have. And I ready Tyr's blade.
Okay.
Nikki, the first time you said your soul is, I thought you were going to finish with forfeit.
Your soul is forfeit! No, I'm not Percy.
I know, you're not the no mercy Percy.
I wanted to say your soul is mine, but it's not. It's going straight to Asmodeus to just be disintegrated.
No, it's going to Eris because she gets to eat
the
it.
soul, but the essence. The energy goes to Eris. The soul gets destroyed.
She smiles slow and wide as her gaze lands on Insomnia. And you brought her home to me. Thank you so much for that. With a flick of her wrist, resonance explodes outward, humming like 1,000 tuning forks. Insomnia screams, her body yanked towards the throne, suspended in the air, like a puppet, as threads of molten orange energy spiral from her chest into Tiamat's outstretched palm. Let me show you what real power looks like.
I chuckle. You think you know real power? You just touched one of the most untouchable women.
Oh boy.
You fucked around and you're going to find out, and I'm not going to have to be the one to deliver that blow. My buddies! They're all here!
Yeah.
Flanking you is none other than Rory and Draxon.
I need so many things. I got this, guys, don't worry.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh my god, May, why?
I'll leave them over here, but I'll pop out
Good, Mr.
Roy as
DM.
well.
Yes, sir.
After we roll initiative, can we take a quick fiver?
Yes.
Bats and breaks and stuff?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll individual initiatives for all of them too? Or do you want me to roll for one and have all three run at the same time?
One and have all three run.
Okay.
Probably gonna bite me in the ass, but
Well,
It might.
no, well, maybe, but turn. In a turn, that is a. Hey, can I? Who has the higher initiative?
You beat me by one, Nikki.
I did. I think the. Okay, Satir does not have the higher initiative. Shocker.
It's probably Draxon.
Actually, he's tied with Rory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're, well, shit. We'll put it under tiers, though. My tier. You thought you know what's, it's actually really poetic. Where did he go? Come here. You're not a 0. It's really poetic. It's really fucking poetic that the 4 of them rolled the same initiative.
Jesus Christ, Nikki.
so they would have gone all in the same tournament anyway.
Yeah.
We'll take a quick 5 now that we've rolled initiative, and then we'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, tea break. If you're frightened, enter. The condition has no effect on you while there. That's conquest, so that doesn't matter. While you were in his aura, you gain a +7 to saving throws.
Jesus.
But if another paladin, but it's only if another paladin. We have a paladin. We have a singular paladin. So you have a +7 to saving throws while in this aura.
Yay, aura.
Yay, aura.
So, Tears aura farming, literally.
All the time.
What a fucking Chad.
Alright.
He is level 10, so we have 2 uses of Channel Divinity. Alright, okay, I do have it marked. Cool, cool, cool.
Tiamat is going to start off by casting Fireball.
Oh, of course.
Here's immune.
Is he just immune to fire damage?
He's immune to fear and fire.
Oh. And you said, well, and the aura is what, a +7? How big is the aura?
Do you not see it?
I do not.
It's 10 feet.
So-
All three of us are in it currently. From him. The 10 foot.
That's the fireball, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Everybody make a
Cool.
dex save.
Except here. Plus immune. So for Rune, inside of Tyr's sphere of protection. That is a 22. That is a 29.
I got a 32 with
And then
protection.
28.
+7. +7.
35.
Yeah, 20.
Wait,
7
you
for
only
me.
have you only have a +1 to your dex saves?
Oh. That's a 20 plus, not 20 plus the 8 for 28.
+7.
+7 because you're in the radius of tiers +7.
Oh, with a +7? I'm forgetting about. Sorry,
So
my bad.
35. We all almost all of the 3 of us broke 30.
Yeah.
May rolling a nat.
Are we playing 3-5? What's going on?
May takes 35 points of solar damage.
Unfortunate. What's the full
Rune,
total? What was the full total of the
35.
35? What's the full total?
So
Half would be
17.
17. Yeah. Okay. So that means 40. Cool. Cuckoo, choo. All right. We're. Oh, buddy. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't want to get too close to a lot of things currently. I have 1 left of that. I'm down to 1 here. I'm down to 2 here. Cool. I am going to target this Cambion right here with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Whew. That will hit, because the lowest die is a 15 on the die. So, not gonna be a lot of damage, but it'll be damage. 14 points of resonance damage.
All right.
I will step a little closer this way. That's my turn.
Ronan.
It should be the three of them first. You didn't sort Tyr to be after Rune.
Tyr.
Here, we'll step up beside his woman because that's what we do. And you know what? We're just gonna see. Would he know if these cambions and stuff can be made to be frightened?
They can't. It doesn't say they can't.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ignore the 130 feet, because they are no more than 60 feet from me. All 7. As he expends a channel divinity and roars. I need wisdom saves
Well, for
from
the
all
Cambions,
7.
both Cambions fail.
They are frightened for a minute or until they take damage.
That one's frightened. That one's frightened. What's the save? What's the save DC?
19.
Yeah, that one's frightened. That one saves. The Steel Guardians cannot be frightened.
I didn't target them.
Did you target Axios and Talcool?
I target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I targeted that back lion and 3 cambions.
Axios
Just-
saves.
Okay.
Please tell me Telco pisses himself.
Talcool saves.
Damn.
That Maragon
Yeah,
fails.
by the way.
Good.
Amerigon also fails.
Cool. So, 5 that are frightened for a minute or until they take damage. While frightened, it can only do one of the following: move, take an action, or take a bonus action.
Can attack.
You can do one. You can take an action, you can take a bonus action, or you can move.
Okay,
You can do one of the 3
gotcha.
for those 5. That is his full turn, though.
Ronan.
I'm gonna do something that I'm going to bonus action momentum step. Basically, I'm gonna grab May and pull her along with me to Talcool.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh shit! Y'all are in the fucking thick of it out
No.
there. Be careful. Don't touch the campions. Don't touch the Marigons.
That's
Don't
why
touch the
I pull-
campions.
It's why I pulled May to Talcool. And my aim to be punching Talcool in the face.
Punch, punch.
His AC is what, 18?
18.
Yeah. I will hit with a dirty 20. He will take 12 strand damage.
Okay.
I really love this
And
map,
that-
by the way.
That was action to do. It does. It looks great.
Anything else?
No, that would be my turn, because that bonus action is a dash action and grab May to bring with me.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
All right. Tao Cool is going to take his great axe, spend an echo to activate Shape of Sundering. Which activates his Ruin Ascension, which triggers Resonance Stage 2, or Reverberation Stage 2. And he is going to make an attack at you, Ronan. That is a 30. Dirty 30.
Icky.
Icky is correct.
You take
Could you repeat how much I took?
I'm rolling it.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna see if something's up with the internet, because you guys are cutting in and out badly for me right now.
Uh, 9 slashing, 29 resonance,
Icky.
2 solar, and 7 resonance for the reverberation. That's what May takes. So
So in total, 47.
you take 40, May takes 7.
Okay. I'm going to deflect that because I heard slashing damage. I'm going to pretty much remove 24 points of damage and take only 16.
Okay. And for his second attack,
Of course he does have one.
unfortunately he can't pump a Shape of Sundering into this. So that is 21 17 slashing and 4 solar.
14 and 4, you said?
17 and 4. No, yeah, 17.
Lovely. That hurt a lot.
And that's going to be it for him. Ormus.
Ooh. I
But
guess
the Cambians are not are shaking in their boots. Leave them alone.
Yeah, it's not like I could do anything anyway. It's only got 30 feet movement.
Bork, bork, bork.
I guess I'm gonna throw my pulse grenade at Axius.
Did you
Never
change
mind.
grenades?
Still got 30 foot grenade. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. I'm looking at the wrong one, anyways. Fuck was I using there? Lightning. I don't want to throw a fucking trip mine. There's no point in that.
I mean, it detonates immediately if you smack them with it.
You can also stick it to the wall right there.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. That's got a 15-foot cone. Boom.
So it will hit Axius.
I believe it's 15-foot cone. Let me double check that. Yeah, 15-foot cone. Damage. Oh, okay. That's just something else. It is 5d6 arc. Ni- 19 arc damage. Oh wait. Haha, tripping. 19 arc damage if he fails a dex save. I should read the whole fucking thing.
5.
Oh, yeah, no, he... Is the cat
Failed.
not dexterous?
Apparently not.
His total is a set of 15, so he fails.
Okay. Barely, but yeah. Well, that makes the trip man go off then and everything, I believe. I don't think it sticks around any longer, does it?
Doesn't the lightning nade activate immediately?
Yeah, I think it's gone now. I don't think it sticks around. Or well, yeah, up to 1 minute for the duration. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's gone. It's gone now, but
It goes
Damage.
blap and then leaves.
damage. And bonus action, drop an empowering rift so they can go through it when they push forward.
How much was the damage?
19 arc.
Okay. Maragon's turn. They can't do anything because they're frightened.
Michael, that grenade does stay. For the duration, if a creature ends their turn within the monitored area or enters the area for the first time, they must make a saving throw. It's there for a minute.
Okay, I thought it stayed there and up to a minute until something activated it because it's a trip.
No,
mine.
it's not. It's not a trip mine. It has the same radius as a trip mine. Trip mine fully blows up. This just sparks electricity.
This stays up. Stays there.
Uh-huh.
This is more pulsing than the pulse grenade.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have to. They have to end
So
their turn
creature
anyway,
ends their,
so.
yeah, so they end their turn or enter the area for immediate for the first time on their turn.
Oh shit! I forgot to
Cool.
roll initiative. Well, I I meant for Axios to go on the same turn as Telcool, but that's gone.
You can go now before the Marangons do. And then we'll just put it back into place afterwards.
Sure.
And he can destroy it. It does have an AC.
Yeah, he can smack it.
Smack the grenade so he doesn't get hit by it again.
Axios is going to move out.
Smart bitch over there.
He's going to cast his Fracture superpower. And he's going to aim it at Tyr.
The hell he is. You gotta go through me.
Okay. He's going to aim it at Ormus.
I mean, I am right in front of Ormus is just ready to fight anybody now at this point.
That's a 29 to hit.
29 to hit, cool. Cool. Just wait until my next turn when I cast Excision. I'll just do it every time now. That's the MacGuffin. I'm just gonna Kamehameha.
You don't have it anymore.
I'll risk death. I'll risk death. How about one death fail and I just die? And you let me do it. Make it the ultimate sacrifice there.
How about you lose your ghost?
No.
Oh,
Oof. Oof. Let me get back to you on that one.
Yeah. Ormus, you take 48 resonance damage as shards of resonance glass embeds into you.
Oh, it's that one. That's that ability. Okay.
mm-hmm.
You said 48?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Cool. That felt good.
Maragon's turn. They can't do anything. They're frightened. Cambion's turn. This one is going to attack May. That's all it really can do. Wait, no, it can only choose one. Never mind. It's going to move towards May and then end its turn. May is going to pull out Falling Guillotine and spin to win.
In the win.
Fuck yeah.
That hits both Axios, or sorry,
Good.
Talcool and the Cambion.
Yeah.
How does spin to win work?
I think it's like a weapon attack, one attack roll on everything in the 5-foot radius.
It'll do it. I was more referring to the damage, but it just keeps the damage of the weapon.
Nice.
14
Kill it, Cambion.
slashing, and
Kill
she
it,
is gonna
Cambion.
go ahead and pump a smite into there.
Does this might hit both of them since she's spinning?
That's a good question. I don't think it does.
Are they two separate dice rolls to hit?
I think it's one for the spin to win. I could be wrong though. If it is, that counts as one attack roll. So
You do this by comparing a single attack roll and comparing the result to the every effective target AC.
That's a singular roll.
Oh,
That is
so it
I don't
affects...
see. I don't see why Smite couldn't work for both.
Okay.
Beyblade, let it rip,
Metal fusion.
let it
God
rip.
damn it.
May is smiting.
Let May have this win. Even if it's
Let-
wrong, we're gonna let her have it.
Let May do it.
So 12 slashing
Mm.
plus 8 solar. Taucool only takes 4. The Cambion also only takes 4. But she tried. But she does have a second attack.
That Cambion is no longer frightened since it took damage.
So she's gonna go ahead and finish off that Cambion. She can't spin to win again, but
That's okay.
13 slashing damage. The Hellfire Steel Guardians. This one is going to move over here. You see, like, it's actually... You see its, like, chest cavity open, and it suddenly exhausts fire from its chest. I need Ronan and May to both make dexterity saves. May does not make it.
Michael.
You know, but also next time I go to use a grenade, somebody tell me to make sure I boost it. I can spend 4 to increase the die size.
That's fair.
May takes 31 points of solar. Ronan, you take 15 if you succeeded. This Hellfire Guardian is going to move over here. Tiamat. You know what? She's gonna stay there. She's not gonna do anything. Just watching this unfold. Rune.
Look. Cool. Do I know how to shut down these Steel Guardians?
Make a history check.
Let me grab the correct character sheet out of 4. Natural 20. So 25.
You see kind of like on its chest like a glowing core, I guess. You suspect by destroying it, it will shut off.
I lock eyes with Tiamat, and I just reach to the side, and I aim for that spot.
Okay.
And I cast Eldritch Blast.
It's going to be a little bit of a higher AC than the rest of it.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I don't need Draven right now. We'll need Tier. I need the other twin.
Need
I just need to look at
Jackson.
something. Yeah, I was trying to see if this is for me or if it's just specifically for him. Okay, that is specifically just for him. Okay, cool. All right, the lowest is a 24.
That'll do it.
Both of them? Cool. That is 18 points of resonance damage.
That'll do it.
Boom.
You watch
Nice,
as
they got
they
easy.
shut off and collapse onto the ground.
All right,
Try that.
that is my turn.
Here, Rory and Rexon.
She's gonna stay there because she can hit from here. I think she can. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
she can
Can't
hit
wait to see what
Axius.
Fire Mohawk does.
She is going. Rory is going to pull out the glimmering moonbow. Take a shot. Actually, she's gonna take the shot at. She's gonna thread that needle, and she's gonna take the shot at. How cool.
Okay.
Because that gives her sneak attack. Because that's what we need around here. Let me double check her exact amount, because I don't think I ever put it down in her sheet because I'm a stupid. 5d6. Let me grab 2, 3, 4, 5. That's steady eye, steady aim. She is going to, since she's staying put and she's not, so she gets
Yay.
the 17 that on the die that will hit. That's a 27 to hit. That is 33 points of damage to Talcool.
Okay.
That is her turn. And gimme my favorite little buddy.
The happy
is
little guy.
The happy little guy who is swaying because he's drunk off his shit, because he always is. Alright, we're gonna take 2. He's gonna take 2 smacks because he has an extra attack at the dude in front of him. And because we have the Eldritch Claw. Okay. Let's do d8s. Woo! The lowest on that is a 21. So those will both hit. 29 points of damage in totality to the Cambion.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Cool. Maybe. Where is it at? Where is it? That's the Eldritch Claw. I don't need that. I don't need Tipsy Sway. Where did that run off to? Hold up. He will expend a focus point for Flurry of Blows. Ooh, that almost missed, buddy. That beats it at the lowest. Oh, that's really shit damage, buddy. That's 17 points of damage. Oh, he killed it. Yay. He moved, and he has a little bit more movement. So he's just, that was what, 10 feet? That's 20. How much movement do you have, buddy? Hold up before I... Oh, that's fine. So 20, that was 10 feet. So he has another 40 feet of movement. He's gonna go face first with Axius over here.
Okay.
And he is going to patient defense. No, he's not. He can't. It's bonus action. Never mind. He's just gonna stand there.
Okay.
He is the thing.
Ronan.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I get something back. I do not, so that goes out that plan. Fuck it. Not cool. I don't like you. You're gonna get punched in the face 4 times. The lowest I rolled on a die is a 9, plus 9 is 18. So it looks like all of them hit. Yay.
This is for Whirlwind?
What? Huh? No, I'm punching Talcool 4
Oh.
times in the face.
For some reason, I thought you supered.
No, I tried to get my super back and I did not. That will be 44 points of strand damage
To Talcool.
to Talcool.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I will end my turn here. I was thinking, oh, I should probably move, and then went, no, if I move, that could put me in bigger danger than I need to be.
Okay. Talcool is going to try to take a couple swings at you. Well, that's a nat 20 on one.
AK.
AK.
He's going to Shape of Sundering that. Okay, then.
Do any of his other attacks hit?
This is the first one.
Oh, you haven't even rolled to see if they hit. Okay.
I
Michael,
hit
you
the
want the
first
green
one.
egg?
I hit the first one with a nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm about to let you know what the damage is, see if you want to deflect it or not, because I figured you want to deflect the nat 20.
Probably.
So that is 23 slashing, 58 resonance, and 4 solar, totaling out to 85 damage.
63.
What does that mean?
I reduced it by 22.
Okay. For his
I
second
am in a lot of pain.
attack, that is a 21 to hit.
I'm dead. Don't even bother rolling damage. His bonus alone probably kills me.
Oh yeah.
His bonus is more than a +8. That's gross.
Oh, I forgot to bring your guys' ghost into this.
Oh boy.
or at least into this map. So Ronan is down.
Lovely. Question: is this a darkness zone or not? Because you never mentioned it.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll move Mono over here. That is going to end his turn. Ormus.
Who called it on? Holy shit. Those are incredible. And there's an enormous flavored one in here. The Starburst gummies.
Oh.
You had me pick the green bag. I heard you. Delicious. Holy shit. Juice inside of them, I didn't realize it. Well, Draxon's right there.
Oh, sorry.
How far
Is it
is
at the
that?
start or at the end?
I think it's at the start.
No, it's at the end.
Oh, it's at the end.
Never mind, continue.
What's the resonance debuff again?
For fracture, the shards of glass have embedded in you.
They
What
detonate
does
at the
it
end
do?
of your turn.
Did I hit the end of my
Blow up.
this turn?
To blow up.
And you got to make a save for it.
Will it just affect me? Or is it like a radius?
It's a radius, but if you save it, it only affects you.
Alright. Well, I'm going to take 15. Whoa, hello. Come on, thing. 15 feet of movement. Get right up behind Draxon there. And then I'm going to hop over him for the other 15 feet so I can get on the other side of Axius for a flank.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping I could just make a save or something like that and then blow up and make him blow up in Axius' face. If it would affect him or not, but I mean, I'm just like thinking like maybe, but not a big deal.
If not, I mean, if anything, it'll affect the Cambion next to you.
Yeah.
That's true. Since he's not like feared anymore, it would be good to kind of get rid of him. But I'm going to do a swing with my first attack with Shattervolt. You already know what's going down. Let's see.
I mean, Axios is all yours, man.
Okay, somebody's getting the fucking ass kicked. That's the fucking issue here. All right, let's see. A 11 on the die with a +8, so 19 to hit.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to spend one of my last 2 shots. This is going to be one more shot left in Shatterfold after this, which is sad, but it's okay. Get back here. Dice flying away. All right, so that's an additional 1d6, 1d8 for.
Fuck, I forgot to
10.
do Axies' turn.
Just do it after mine.
There's a lot on the board, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it after mine. Just do it after my turn. You're good. You're good. D8 for the sword itself, D6 for the shot. I'm gonna spend 3 arc charges for 3 more dice. I got these D8. Yeah. Alright, so. Hey, my rips is gone, so I don't even benefit from that either, though. I was hoping. Damn, I was hoping you guys would be able to run through it. Oh well.
It's okay.
I tried. There, we got some mid rolls on here. That's alright though. So got 22 damage altogether. 6 of it being slashing.
22.
Yep, 22 total. 6 slashing, 16 arc, if it matters.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again for my extra attack, except I'm not gonna spend my last shot capacity. I'm gonna save that for Tiamat if I can get a shot on her or anything. Swing to hit, and that's a net 20.
Nice.
I don't need the d6. I'm going to spend, let's say I got 7 charges. Let's see something sad. I'm gonna spend 3 more charges and put myself down to 4. And I'm gonna roll 48 again. 17 plus 5 is 22. 22 doubled for the crit, 44 damage.
Okay.
Give me. And I don't have a bonus action to use at the moment, so I'm gonna finish my turn there.
All right.
Oh yeah, I need to make that save for the shatter thing, right? Is it a
Correct.
deck save?
It's con.
Gone? Okay. Okay. 14 on die
Your
plus
save
4. I got an
DC
18.
is. All right. Save DC is 20.
Okay, so it's a fail then. I got an 18.
Yeah.
So what do I take?
Uh, 33 explosive resonance damage, and it explodes in a 10-foot sphere around you.
Oh no. Ooh, Mono was just outside of it.
So that means
I'm tired of this.
none.
What's the damage for the radius?
33.
I don't think I can do anything.
Does it affect the Cavion?
Technically, it's Axios' ability, and they're on his side. I'm
Okay,
saying
friendly
no.
fire, like both ways?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I can accept that.
Did 47?
33.
33. Okay. Cuckoo. My brain hears lots of numbers right now.
Except for Arc Wild Magic.
Yeah.
And then Axios. Is gonna Thunderstep. Gonna go over here. So I need everybody within that radius to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, 20.
Hold up.
I will take a picture right fucking now.
I believe you.
Bulbasaur's behaving so well.
May rolls a 23, but I'm pretty sure this is probably gonna take her out.
It's a 24 total, depending on whatever the DC is there.
What was the radius?
10 feet.
Oh, okay. So mono is
I
safe.
mean,
Still safe.
Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mono is technically inside the. No, never mind. I'm tripping.
Yeah, you said con save?
Con save.
Okay.
So
22.
May takes 13 damage, but that brings her down to 0.
Oh shit.
Blah, 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 blah. Is it 13? Okay.
So it's 13 on a fail.
13 on a success. It's 26
Okay.
on a fail. DC is 20.
Too bad my 20 doesn't fucking give me 0.
It's a con save. It doesn't do that for us either.
I wish. Just take it, just eat it to the face. Wait a minute. Oh, it hit half HP, so hold on, something's supposed to... I think there's something supposed to pop for me when I hit half HP. I'll find that.
Oh, don't you make a free shield recharge when you hit half?
No, I think that's those are sunbreakers and whatnot.
Yep, Sunbreakers get to do it. Sunbreakers, if their shields go to 0, Stamina Surge, they get to stop all other damage and make a shield recharge. So May could have survived it.
I don't think that's a... I don't think she's that Titan.
That's every Sunbreaker gets Stamina Surge.
Oh, stamina. God damn it.
Okay, so I found it. It's
I'm gonna go ahead and do that,
My-
actually.
it's one of my arc charge options specifically for my Stormcaller Faraday Cage. It cost the last 4 charges I have, but after taking damage that reduces you to half hit points or less, you may spend arc charges to cause all creatures of your choice within 5 feet take an amount of arc damage equal to your power modifier. So I can hit that Capian for a little 5 damage because yes. I don't know that. I wish I would do it to him before he fucking thunder steps away. Catch him in
I mean,
the-
I said the wrong thing for Stamina Surge, but as long as she has shields, she can shield recharge.
Oh, then does she drop just down to 1 hit point?
Okay, if you take damage that reduces you to half or less of your shield points, but you still have at least 1 hit point. Okay, no, she's down then.
Okay.
She needs at least 1 hit point left to do the shield
Sorry,
recharge.
May.
Sorry, I was misremembering what it did.
To be fair, I forgot about it.
No, that's fair.
Do a shield recharge.
How do you do a shield recharge?
So when can I do a shield recharge?
Mm.
Exactly.
If something tells you, you can make one.
I can't just make one on my turn. As like
Sadly, no.
Damn. What a shame.
How many hit points does your ghost have, Michael?
Good question. Let me pull up her sheet. I didn't think I was gonna need to. Not a whole lot because she's meant to be a stealthy little thing that hides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It seemed like more than I thought. The sheet says 71, but it seems like more than I
It makes you feel better. Foxy only has 64.
Seems like too much for her. I thought she had around 60.
D6s plus con mod.
She's got a 4 for her con mod at this point. Huh.
We'll worry about that later. Sorry.
It's crazy. Prometheus has 10 or 10 more than her.
What anything else you want to do on your turn, sir?
Oh, I don't think there's anything else I can do. To do the 5 damage to that little ugly bitch next to me. Wait, is it 5 foot radius? Did I say 5 foot radius or just 5 feet? 5 feet. Okay. Yeah, so that caveat took 5 damage there. That's it.
Okay.
Is that debuff still on, or is it just that one turn?
It's gone.
One turn.
Okay. Sweet.
Marigons are still scared shitless.
Good.
Cambions, the one beside you, Michael, are gonna make 2 attacks. That misses. That also misses. May needs to make, or Foxy needs to make a return to light save. That succeeds.
Come on, Foxy. Yeah.
So that's 1 success.
Whoa.
Alfari Guardians are gone. I could be that guy right now that casts Chain Lightning.
Do it. Do it. Charge me up.
I'm not gonna charge you up.
I can take it. Do it,
I
Will.
would
I can
rather
take
you
it.
didn't. Because Chain Lightning would hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, it would hurt you guys.
10d8.
It wouldn't kill my ghost, but it would bring her down to very, very, very low if you manage to roll max.
It could kill
it a
Foxy.
Is it a dex save though?
Dex save.
If Foxy succeeded, she has evasion. Ghosts have natural evasion.
Yeah.
On second thought, nah. She's gonna continue concentrating on Insomnia. Insomnia takes 33 resonance damage. Rune.
Okay. These obelisks in the back.
Yep.
What do I sense from them?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, this makes me nervous. Because it was cocked, and it made me real nervous because it cocked between a 1 and a 13 against my keyboard, and I was like, oh, that's dangerous. That is a 13 on the die, so 22.
You get the sense that these obelisks are what's allowing Tiamat to siphon resonance from Insomnia.
Gotcha.
Nikki, you're also wrong. Ghosts don't get evasion. They get
Do
a
they not?
specific. Nope. They get a specific thing. If their guardian is still up and they're out, oh look, I'm forced to make a saving throw. Backpack immediately.
No.
And if an
That's
attack or something misses, backpack immediately.
We're gonna expend that last for second level spell slot. What is the range? 60 feet. Alright. I will move. Is that gonna give me enough? Nope. One. Well, yeah, it's fine. That'll give me enough. I'm gonna cast Shatter on the far left one.
Nice.
Okay. It's
So-
funny because it's vulnerable to resonance damage.
Does it make a save or does it fail? Can it make a save?
It cannot, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yay!
And then double whatever damage it is. Hi, pocket friend.
$40 points of resonance damage.
Is that already doubled or?
That is doubled. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, still breaks it. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, that's my action. He is going to move 30 feet this way. I could. No, he is not going to see and swing away. he is going to step up and he's going to cast Aura of Vitality. So in a 30-foot radius around him, we're going to make it a pretty yellow color. Oh, that is very bright. Hold up. Not that bright. We're going to make it a not so bright yellow color. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That gives me 2 spell slots left. So now he's concentrating on Aura Vitality. It's a 10-foot radius. Michael, you heal 10 hit points.
That's good for Michael.
Yep, and Droxen's gonna flank. Yeah! I don't need the advantage, but I'll roll it anyways. It's 19 to 17. I don't know where that went. No, there's an natural 20. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know where it went. I heard it ping. I don't know where it went. I'll look at it in a second.
Yeah, problem.
I will look for it in a second. I have lots of things in front of me. So that is... $17 points of force damage. Still up?
Yep.
Nah, we're gonna do it again. And that focus point. Then after 20 on one. And a dirty 20 on the other. So 9. 14 points for the first one. And 7 points for the second.
Dead.
That's it. Good. Alright. That is all. That's ours. Because I'm trying to only run 1 to 2 of them per round.
You're not gonna.
So I'll leave Rory back there.
Okay.
Well, that's what we've been doing. I've either been running 1 or 2 of them.
Ronan.
In combat.
I need Mono to make a return to light save.
2. It was a 2.
Okay. At least it wasn't a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Talcool is gonna ignore the little ghosties and go after Ormus. See if we could take down 3 guardians.
That's a long time coming. Fight me, you little bitch.
Well, that's not one. For his first attack. Second one barely hits. Rolls a 5. Rolls a 5 on the die and he's a plus 11 to hit.
I completely forgot on Draxon's sheet. I just have goofy little guy written down.
Can I spend an inspiration to make him reroll that?
Sure. 18. 28. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could backfire.
I was hoping. I mean, he hit me regardless, but I mean, still, the die rolls lower than that. Still. At least it wasn't a crit.
Does he have any echoes?
He's expended 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
And neither kill were with his ability, so he didn't get those 2 back.
Okay, sir.
What you doing to me here, buddy? He's about to TPK us.
9 slashing.
Okay.
Probably the lowest I've rolled for Shape of Sundering. 10 resonance and 1 solar. So 20 damage in total.
Okay. I'm still alive.
Ormus.
So was Ormus, too. Yeah. Christ. Something just trying to kill me.
Forgot again.
Kill it again. Kill it back.
Take Axios this turn before I do anything. It never happened. Take Axios this turn. After Tau Cool, right? Do it. Do your thing.
He's gonna go ahead and try to dominate person.
On.
Here.
Maginormus?
Is that a charisma save? Or is it wisdom save?
Oh fuck, he's proficient in charisma.
Is it charisma?
No, it's
It is.
wisdom.
It's still a plus 13, baby.
What? I thought dominate person was a charisma. That seems weird.
You must
Okay.
succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration.
Wait, hold up.
Is it like a charisma cast?
Hold up. That's that. Okay, I was just double checking something. $33, natural 20.
Yep, that'll do it.
He's the wife deck to him, bitches. Fuck you.
Alright. Ormus.
Alrighty. Fucking Christ, man. Well, start my turn. I recharge 1 arc charge. I get 1 back on my turns at least. Well, this is rough. It's not a whole lot I really can do at the moment. Oh, actually, hold on. I can do more than just the sword I do have. I got a shotgun. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use Absolution Wake. See what's going on with this here. So, let's get the focus fire. I'm using situational. Give the +1 bonus to attack rolls with it. Choke clip, hitting a. Come on, roll 20. Stop jumping on me. I hate that. Hitting a target with the first shot creates a burst of stasis energy in a 5-foot radius around the target. Each target must make a con save. Stop jumping. There. Jump now, bitch. Whole description. I hate roll 20 sometimes. Alright. Burst of stasis energy, 5-foot radius. Each target must make a con save against a weapon save DC. On a failed save, each target is slowed. And a hardened round weapon gains an additional damage die when hitting slowed or frozen targets. So, first shot is a 12 on the die, and it's a plus something to hit, +9 to hit. So that's a 21 to hit. So, you need to make a con save for the flow. Whoa, flying die.
Max
What would be the
Talcool
weapons?
rolls a 10.
How do you calculate a weapons save DC?
8
Compared to, like-
plus proficiency plus strength or dex. In this case, it's dexterity.
Whichever is higher if it's a finesse weapon. If
Okay,
it's not
so
a finesse.
Okay, so it is a finesse weapon, which is nice. It's one less than my fucking power stuff then. So 16 is the DC then. Okay, so he fails. So he is slowed. Let me roll the damage for that real quick.
The Cambion rolls a 25.
Perfect for this for a burst. So that's a fail. Spend my time. See, damage is 12 stasis damage for the shot. And now I'm going to take a second shot here with a 16 on the die, so 25 totals. And since he's slowed at the hardened rounds, I get an additional damage die. Suck it tail, cool. Shotgun to your Fizz Ace with an almost max roll. That's 18.
Nice. Oh shit.
Whoa. What did you do, like 118? Settle down.
The fuck? Oh man, I don't
Control Z,
remember
Control
how
Z.
much. It's not
Control
gonna
Z.
do it. It's just gonna move him back to his previous place. So I don't know how much. I think he was at
thought if you,
86. So 18. Okay.
All right, some simple math. Simple math. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, ladies. You guys need to watch Letterkenny. I don't. So that's both my attacks because the shot and the extra attack there. I forgot to roll for my fucking rift and my grenade.
Go ahead and do it.
I just gotta remember to do them before I do stuff so I can potentially use them. It's grenade D6 or D8? Oh, not the pulse, I think. Is the lightning grenade different or are they all the same? Yeah, no, it's the same. Hey, I got the grenade back. No rift though. That's fine. Pom pom pom. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there though.
Okay.
Do we know how many turns it's been so far? Like how many rounds?
I'm gonna say like 5.
Okay.
We're about to enter the 5th.
3. We're about to enter number 4. I've attacked twice and made a dex and made a con save.
How long
Okay.
is a minute? A round?
A minute is 10 rounds.
10 rounds?
A round is 6 seconds.
Damn. Okay. Okay. That guy's gonna be there for a while. I was just curious about how long the grenade was gonna be there. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, lasts for a little while.
Just 10 rounds.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Maragon's still useless. Cambion is going to make 2 attacks against you. That's a nat 1. That's a 2.
These Cambions have not been up your alley tonight.
They've been fucking useless. May needs to make a.
But they've been.
Oh shit.
They've been. Oh no. They've been cannon fodder, which have distracted us. So they're doing their job technically. Uh-oh.
Oxy rolls a 3.
Oh no.
Nope. Hey, at least it wasn't a nat 1.
Yeah.
Tiamat
So the 3 is closer to the
is
1
going to
than the 2
continue
is.
to siphon.
I'm working on it, I promise. I'm trying to get her free.
No, not 13d10. Jesus.
Oh, no, don't roll that many.
Insomnia takes 17 resonance damage.
Oh shit. Oh, yo, yo.
Rune.
Oh god, oh no, oh man, oh god, oh god, oh man. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on the Obelisk. I'm out of shatter. One's a natural 20. The other one's a 19. I'm trying to save my sister. One's on the ground, one's being panicked. 16 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
5 points of damage for the second one. So not a whole fucking lot, but they double. So it's 32. And oh shit, what did I say? 5? So 10? So 32 and 10? 42?
That'll do it.
Yes! Yay! She's not being siphoned. And he's gonna go over here. And he's gonna go over here. And fuck this cat, man. Tyr's gonna see and swing away. I have advantage.
Hey, Mickey, you better not fuck the cat, man.
Fuck this cat, man.
What did you say?
Fuck this cat, man. So first swing with advantage is 25 to hit. Oh, it's 2d8. Where's my other d8? There it is. 2d8. Oh no, it's 2d6 and a d8. 2d6 and a d8. And I hit. And I get to do this. And he's just gonna grin. And we're going to 3rd level Divine Smite. Which is 2d8. 3d8. 48. So that's 40.
Are you
Let's
guys
roll that
9th level or 10th level?
10th.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tier is 12.
For some reason, I kept thinking you guys were 9th.
4.
Nope. We haven't been 9th for like 2 sessions.
Well, it's 15 for that. And 15 plus.
Actually, if I think about it, I think you leveled us up last session.
I think I did.
Yeah. 20, 24, 28. Hold up.
You might kill Axios here.
Good. 36 points of damage for the first swing.
Okay.
Second, I can't. Oh, hold up while I'm at it. Michael,
¿Qué pasó?
you heal 12.
Arriba.
That is a 17 on the die. That'll hit. $22 points of damage for the second swing.
Okay.
Draxid for his first. Where? Yeah. Draxid's first swing is a natural 18 on the die, so that will hit. So that is 7 points of damage. God damn it, his die just does not want to stay in my hand. Where did he? Oh, I'll find it in a minute. Plus 9. 24 to hit on the second one. 13 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a focus point because I still have them. A 19 on the first. 8 points of damage.
That'll do it.
Good. And then he has the movement, so fuck it, we've all. That is an 18 on the die for the Marangon. And that is 13 points of force damage to the Marangon.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to find my dice now.
Mono needs to make an RTL save.
Oh, come on, Mono!
Okay, I'm not using the Raven Queen dice because apparently she wants me dead still. Nikki, thank you. That's a natural 20.
2 successes.
Ooh,
Your liquid cord dice gave me renewed energy, I guess.
Good.
oh.
Okay. Tal cool. Gonna try to fuck your shit up. Dude.
What'd you get?
They don't hit.
Oh no!
Not 1 and a freaking 5.
You just watch Axios just get demolished. Because Tira's looking at Talcool, so.
I don't worry about him.
I know. Worry about him.
All right. Ormus.
Kick his ass, Ormus.
Since Tal cool wants to be stupid.
I don't recall if I have my super or not, so I'm gonna roll say and say I don't. I don't think I do. I don't. Fuck. Sorry, Bolster's gone. Nothing wants to fucking stay on my desk tonight. This is.
I feel that. My Persephone dice is rolled off twice now.
You guys are
Holy
unlucky.
and creamy.
None of my dice have tried to leave me yet.
Well, okay, so if
Usually
you see,
they do.
Who? Michael?
As soon as I stop rolling Bulbasaur, good things happen. 20. That's who's got a super back.
Yeah!
Please use it. Please.
Everybody, you're going purgatory. Go up there.
Should have a
Alright,
dunce
so,
cap for your dice. Dice
That'd be
jail.
I
hilarious.
want to do it. I want to. I haven't done it yet. I want to buy a dice jail and don't scap.
Hey.
Wanna buy it? Yeah, I'm gonna
My-
see if I can find like a little cage.
My dice
Or
jail is
jail.
literally a D20 mug. My dice jail is a D20 mug.
Oh, back. Alright, so cast the super. Zip. Da-da-da-da.
You've done right. You can hit both of them with it.
Which I believe if I do it this way, I'll be TC. That's a 20-foot cone.
You can make it wider.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
Oh, mine's
make it a 45, 60, or 90 foot cone.
Does it be a 90 foot, 90 degree angle is what we should be
Yeah,
going for,
90.
I believe, right? A 90 degree angle?
It'll hit both of them.
That's what we're looking for here?
You'll hit Tiamat.
You will hit Tiamat. She's still in it. She's in it.
Zap!
There's not a specification. It just has to be a 20-foot cone.
It's a cone. You're gonna hit Tiamat with your super. How do you feel?
Alright, I need con save from the Cappy-on, Maragon, Telcool, and Tiamat the Undying Cunt.
Michael.
Technically, this is the
cool.
20-foot
cool.
cone.
Hey,
I like that cone. I like the round.
You can round it.
I don't want to.
He's like, I don't wanna.
But I'm,
Well, it's a good
but
thing.
I'm hitting her.
Oh, okay. You want to go ahead and hit Tiamat?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Trying to provoke me, aren't you?
Let's see, how many hit points does Insomnia have left? 16?
Oh, no.
Okay.
But I broke it. I broke the connection.
Shared vitality.
What if I do? How about I do just do like this?
You can do that.
Goddamn right I will.
What kind of save?
Playing me, but it's working. Can't save.
Well, Talcool has disadvantage, doesn't he?
Does he?
He's slow. Doesn't that give him disadvantage on? Oh, it's dexterity
don't
save.
remember
Never
what-
mind.
I don't remember what slow does. off the top of my head.
That's
It's not
a
on the
25 for Talcool.
sheet. Oh yeah, he saves. It's a 17 DC.
10 for the Maragon.
Fail.
It's a nat 1 for the Cambion.
That both Marangons will be unafeared now because they're taking damage.
So,
Oh. Oops. I
these are
missed
good
something.
fucking rolls. My God, these are good rolls. Fuck. 10, 17.
Technically, something was supposed to happen after the obelisks were destroyed.
Oh, yep.
It is 47 for the fails. 47 arc damage for the fails. So half that for Talcool. So Talcool's gonna take what, 20? 23?
Still a lot. He's almost dead.
Yeah. So they take 47, he takes 23. And I'm literally just gonna stare him down after that. Just arc energy ripping off me.
He's scared.
Screwed.
So can I like intimidate him to turn around and try and back up and he runs into that grenade radius? And
You want to
finishes himself
spend
off?
a point of inspiration for that.
I would love to.
Make an intimidation check. He's gonna
I
make a
will go
wisdom
for
save.
that. I only have a +2 because it's only because it's my charisma. I'm not like proficient in it or anything, but I got a 17 on the fucking die, so it's a 19.
15.
Run.
So not only does he back away, you also. Wait, no, you're not. You're not holding any melee weapons. Well, you're in your super. You can't
No.
attack of opportunity. So he
Yeah,
just steps into your
Yeah,
grenade.
no. On top of that, my super specifically states that I drop all my stuff and everything because it's overwhelming power.
Yep.
I can't hold any items. So he steps into the grenade, which the grenade damage, let me double check again, is 5d6. There's a chance I could just
Game
roll
and
all
hit
one
roll.
He planned for that to happen.
If you didn't get this, don't worry. He was dying very shortly because there's a Rory down here at the bottom waiting. I haven't got her yet. I've kept her in a really good spot because she has. Oh, that's not what I need.
She has line of sight
has
on
a-
everything.
And she's a bow user, so she has everything's in her range down here. So
19 arc damage from the grenade.
goodbye, Talcool.
Disintegrate.
How cool is dead?
Look a bomb. Never to be seen again.
Amplified. Twice
Tiamat. Actually, I gotta roll initiative for Insomnia. I forgot to do that. 17.
It's okay.
So,
It's okay. There's been a lot on the board. It's fine. But she's also not been able to do anything, so.
well, now that she can, she's gonna go after
Just
Oramus
wee.
and is going to move down here.
Good.
Actually, no, yeah, she's gonna move down there. Help action mono, so you can make a RTL
Not
save.
Foxy?
Hey.
Well,
Felix.
mono already has 2 successes.
That's valid.
Okay.
That-
Do I just do that now then, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, Mono.
13?
Yeah!
I only rolled 1 at the start. I'm like, if it's higher than 10, I won't roll it again because it doesn't matter.
Good, Mono.
Full health, no shields. I, for some reason, can't put mono into the GM layer, so I'm just gonna move her over here.
Mono said, no, I don't want to go away.
Mono, get in the backpack. You need to go there.
She's fine.
I'm hiding though.
No, instead of the uwu fingers, she just does this.
Not my fault.
I'm sorry. Does what? Oh.
She's been spending too much time with Rune. It's
Yeah,
okay.
for some reason she can't go into the
She
GM
does
layer.
her fingers now. That's her fingers now.
It's almost
That
like
is-
her. It's like her. It's like she does the normally like this now, but then when she wants to actually flip you out, she'll be like, "Gang, gang."
Full health, no shields. You're back. Congratulations.
Yay.
How far did she go? 15 feet. She's gonna go a little further. 10 feet.
Cool.
Marigons are still stupid. Cambions are dead.
No,
and
they're not.
May
They're not
is.
stupid. They're
No,
not
no.
stupid. I told you he was unafraid. He took damage.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
He did.
well, he's gonna.
You also have these two.
Yeah, I know.
I know we've been kind of far away for them, but
This one's gonna move over here. This one's gonna move over hither. This one's gonna move. Oops, right there.
Nope.
So they're both gonna make 2 halberd attacks against Draxon. That misses. Those miss. Actually, no. One of them hits.
one of them does.
One of the 4 attacks hits. That's 2 of the 4 attacks. That's a nat 20, so... So, 3 of the 4 attacks against Draxon hit. One of them is a nat 20.
Like the nat 20.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and roll the 20 damage first. 13 slashing.
Oh.
He also has deflect attacks, does he not?
He does. So that is 10 plus my modifier, my dex modifier, which is 5, which is 15, plus my monk level, makes that total a 25. So I reduce it to 0, and I will expend a focus point to carry that dodge over and smack the other Marang on the other side.
Nice.
For 2 rolls of my monk die, which are d8, so it's not as damaging, but plus my dex modifier, so 4, 8, 9, 10, 13 points of whatever that damage was, whatever type of damage, because I just carry the momentum through.
And then for that those other 2 attacks, 26 slashing.
26 total?
Yep.
Okay.
Foxy needs to make a RTL save.
Come on, Foxy.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah!
Ah.
Get back in the fight, May!
Foxy also refuses to go into the GM lair. 50 hit points for May. No shields. He's back in the fight.
And she can make her turn.
She's going to go ahead and use an inner flame to soothe insomnia, and then for soothing aura, that everybody within a 10-foot radius heal they also heal the same amount.
Oh, it says hit points, not health points. Okay. How much did you say?
I'm rolling it.
Great part about this is this affects the shield points too. Because it specifically says hit points, not health points.
So 18. Everybody heals 18.
Sweet.
Nope, I didn't mean to take away 18 from insomnia.
We don't want her dead. We still need her. Also, I think you'd be upset with yourself if you killed her off.
Ormus, you heal 18.
Ooh. Good.
Why does Foxy and Mono not want to go into the GM lair? Whatever. Tiamat screams in utter frustration.
Could it be because they still have the modifier things on them?
You know what? It's probably it. Let's see. Nope.
Oh. They're just stubborn teenagers. It's okay. I can't blame them.
Tiamat screams in complete frustration. You see as Tiamat's humanoid body cracks open. 6 draconic heads burst free. The throne itself fractures, reshaped into blackened obsidian wings. Her scales shimmer in streaks of red, green, blue, white. But the void head, it glows with the darkness that isn't empty, but alive, seething, pulsing with stolen power.
She was hot. That's sick.
That
fucking
is
sick.
Tiamat's gonna go over there. Rune.
Hi. She's a shield, right?
She
or is
has
it just like or is it like our shield?
She's got the blue and purple bars. I'm worried.
Right.
Did I not write in my notes what the blue one was? I know the purple one has a purpose.
Okay.
We don't know, but she's not got like an immunity shield.
Nope.
Cool.
It's the big ass health bar.
Yeah, that's okay.
All I hear is Sephiroth's theme music in my head.
Sephiroth.
Tyr yells to everyone to focus on the void head.
So my only real bit of range currently is my
Did I accidentally delete Tiamat? No.
it's my problem is the only thing that really is range for me right now is my super or blind conviction. Blind conviction does not do a lot. You know what? Question.
Answer.
Out of sheer dumb curiosity, blind conviction has subsonic rounds, which when landing a critical hit against the target gives this weapon reverberation stage 1.
Oh boy.
Does reverberation work against the multiple heads?
Oh boy.
I
Dumb
say for
fucking
this
question.
case, yes. But
Okay.
only for the void head.
Okay. Which is what I was going to aim at anyways. So I'm going to pull out blind conviction. I'm gonna spend. I have snapshot, so it only costs me 5 feet of movement to begin aiming. I have head seeker, so there's that. Hi, Felicity. My crit range is now a 19.
Is on the desk, but you put her there, so it doesn't count.
No, it counts.
Once per brief rest, if you hit with a shot with this weapon aiming while aiming,
What?
you can treat your critical hit range.
I said 5 first.
5. Give me your notes. That's the wrong notes. Gimme. 5. All players' next weapon attack deals an additional 1d4 darkness damage.
Also, she jumped on the desk earlier tonight, but you all didn't notice it, so go ahead and roll another one.
Oh, we'll
Okay,
take that
Michael.
one that Michael.
The 1. All
Yeah,
players
I'll
gain
roll.
advantage on their next attack roll.
So we do additional 1d6 darkness damage and gain advantage?
1d4. 1d4.
24.
Mm-hmm.
But it
It's
has to be
just movement
specifically
attack.
with a weapon.
You know what?
Yeah, weapon.
I'll throw you guys a bone here. You can forego one of those for the free recharge roll. Shield recharge.
I don't currently need it,
I mean,
so I'm gonna. You guys need it.
Michael's contemplating.
I'm gonna roll.
Which I mean, 1d4 is kind of inconsequential to me. Advantage on an attack is nice, but I mean, I'm using super.
The duality
so-
of man is on my desk.
1 and then 20.
1 and a 20. So it's a natural 20. So that is 94.
Would you guys rather have advantage on your attacks or a little more damage?
So it counts as a critical. So
I'm just
the
I'm
void
gonna keep
head,
both. I'm okay with keeping both of them.
I'm hitting it. So the gun now has reverberation stage 1. So, but not a lot of damage. 12. $18 points of resonance damage to the void head.
Okay.
Cool. You know what? All right, ma'am, you've been sitting back here long enough. We're going to let Rory do her thing real quick. Rory is going to bonus action steady aim for advantage. That is an 18 on the die, that'll hit, but that's advantage, so I don't need anybody next to it. Uh, 26 points of piercing damage to the void head. Because that was a
26. Okay.
Because that was a 28 to hit. Tyr is just going to step right here. Who needs it more? What is Insomnia's hit points at?
34.
Okay, 34?
Yep.
Just 10 feet plus here. Draxon is going to go with the Aura of Vitality. What is her max?
Insomnia's max.
What does she need for max?
Oh, what does she need for max, or what is her max?
What does she need for max?
Hmm. 44.
Take it. Dude's gonna touch her and cast Lay on Hands as a bonus action.
Sweet.
20, 30, 41, 2, 3, 4. That still leaves me with a pool of 16 to pop people up if I need to. That's only a bonus action.
Nice.
For his action. For my next trick, the only range he has is he's gonna cast Firebolt at the Void Head. Maybe. Yeah. That's a 28. And that's probably not gonna do a lot, but that's okay. Damage is damage. Uh, 18 points of solar damage. And I'm not technically using Draxon, but I am going to bonus action patient defense.
Okay.
But I'm going to expend the focus point for it. Oh, that is, he's not a D10, he's a D8. Gives him 12 temp HP for now. Okay, and he is defending. He's just gonna keep the attention of these Marangons right now. I'm done. I'm done.
Tiamat's gonna use a legendary action.
Of course.
Breath weapon. Down the center here. Oh. May, Insomnia, Tyr, Oramus, Rune need to make a dexterity save. This is the black dragon head, so resonance damage.
Okay. +7 to everybody but Rune.
Because of tier.
You said it was a deck save?
Yeah.
It's a nat 20 for a 27 for insomnia.
Yeah, ma'am.
Oh no.
Hey. Oh, May.
It's a nat 1 for May.
Yay! What's her
26
bonus to Dex?
Nothing, it's
+7.
+1.
Oh, that's, oh boy.
That's a 26 for Rune.
26 for Oramus.
And tier is... Oh, yeah. That's a 30 for tier.
Wow, May is really lucky.
I'm going... What's the total?
So it's a DC 24 deck save.
I'm
The damage is 44 resonance.
So 22?
Rotem.
Question, how high up is that void head?
50 feet.
Okay. I am just going to use Birthright Sin, and I am going to spend all 3 of its charges for triggering Reverberation and hitting that void head with it.
Okay.
Hey, Nikki.
Hmm?
Duality of Man.
Yeah, Duality of Man!
And you want to know what's funny is I rolled the Strand die and the Raven Queen die. Take a wild guess which did which.
Raven Queen did not like you, did it?
No, it did not. So that will be 19 resonance damage from the bow itself, 4 darkness, and Reverberation does proc, right?
Yes.
Okay, stage 3 is 3d4 in a 15-foot radius. Of 10 damage.
That will be enough.
Sweet.
Yeah!
Let's go.
The battlefield shakes. Tiamat's wings beat once, casting shadows across the chamber. Her remaining heads roar, but the void head towering above them all crackles with instability. With the final loosening of your arrow, the void head is destroyed. The resonance tether anchoring Insomnia flares violently, then snaps. Insomnia screams not in pain, but in release as her body is engulfed in a cyclone of color and energy. The darkness, then light. A kaleidoscope of paracausal fury that turns the air into glass and the sound into silence. Her back arches, her eyes burst open, no longer orange, but a storm of shifting hues. Her chains fall away like a leash. The ground beneath her cracks, but she floats weightlessly, radiant and terrifying. The light that was stolen from her has returned, not as it was, but everything it was meant to be. Insomnia transcends.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Insomnia doesn't want to go into the GM layer either.
I think it's I think it's just
So
this
we're gonna
map is
put
like,
her over
nah.
there and put that there.
Ooh, look at her.
Oh boy. That looks amazing.
May is having a bit of, I say gay panic, but it's not really gay panic.
The resonance floods into her, but it does not consume her this time. She controls it. It wraps around her form not like a shroud, but like armor. A new power ignites in her hand, and for the first time, she stands in defiance. And Tiamat stares for the first time, not amused, but afraid. Ormus.
I would also like to transcend.
You can't do that. You don't have that.
We don't have that ability yet.
Not yet.
Campaign 4.
As funny as it would be,
Does that mean we're just gonna be level 20 for campaign 4, just a two-person manic the whole time? Could you imagine?
You have no idea how long I've been holding off on that image of insomnia.
it looks amazing.
It's so good.
It gives me it reminds me a little bit of damn it, Ben 10 Alien Force and stuff from Gwen's grandmother and whatnot, the
Can
alien
I,
race
can
that
I,
she
can I
is.
see like
Anodite,
pure energy
like its
being.
full glory
Anodite,
outside of the
thank you.
token?
I would love to see the
Pure
full
energy.
glory
We
of
didn't
it.
have, I was saying didn't have to do it now. It can be after session, but I would love to see it like in its full glory. Alright, Ormus, kick her ass!
Alright, yeah, Ormus is gonna. My cone can hit her from here, right?
Yeah.
What if I tighten it up?
Oh, that's
Oh.
so good. I love that.
Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. Let's see, I am amplified, so I got an extra 10
That's so
feet
pretty.
It
on top of the
is.
10 feet, so
Good
50,
job,
I got
Felix.
50 feet movement right now. I'm gonna float
What?
on up over here and catch her on the side.
For what?
For my
Finding
super.
such a really badass fucking picture. Good job. It looks so good.
It does. It looks fucking amazing.
Now, does it matter which head I hit now at this point? Now that the void one's gone.
No.
Nope. This
him up.
time, right now, you're just hitting her whole body.
Okay, so do I get extra points for hitting more than one head? All the heads make saves. Let's go.
Hey, but now it makes sense if I hit her 3 times with my resonance chakram.
You just bonk
I
in
have
the
head. I have heads to block.
Dink, dink, dink.
That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, yeah. So I need a con save from her for my super.
On save?
Yes, sir.
She's gonna have a high con, isn't she?
Probably.
27.
Yeah, that's fine. She still takes a fuck ton of damage though. Just roll 20 for this one. "48 halves, 24 arc damage." So since I've done damage again, I'm at max amplified. I've got 15 extra feet of movement right now.
Nice. Hey, look, you've caught up.
Haha. Just takes a little time. Haha. But yeah, I moved. I can't do anything else because I'm concentrating and shit on my super and all that stuffs. And yeah, I'm done there.
Okay. Insomnia is gonna move over here.
Kamehameha.
The light around Insomnia pulses not in rhythm but resolve. The battlefield groans, Tiamat screams, a fractal chorus of 5 voices fractured into one. But Insomnia doesn't flinch. Her feet touch the ground, but she isn't grounded. She's elevated even as she steps forward with terrifying grace. She raises her hand, no blade, no guns, no spellbook, just her. Expelling from her hand is a beam of pure light and dark, something you have all seen too many times before. Excision.
Oh boy.
She doesn't have a ghost.
Yeah, I know. She's doing this all herself.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat's
No, it's transcendent. Doesn't mean she has to make the death saves or anything still, though.
Who knows?
Find out.
Who knows what she has to do? 'Cause
Tiamat's
no
draconic
ghost.
form convulses. Each of her 5 heads shrieks in a different tone. Pain, rage, disbelief, fear. You see it in her eyes. For the first time, the Heresiarch knows loss. The prismatic energy surges from Insomnia's hand. It drives through Insomnia's soul, severing her from every element she has inherited. One by one, her elemental powers fall away. The flames gutter and die. The poison chokes on itself. The ice melts into steam. The lightning sputters and snaps. Tiamat collapses, her monstrous form unraveling in spirals of raw resonance. What's left, standing barely, is her humanoid self, grasping, scorched, and stripped bare of divinity.
Oh.
First, Tiamat.
Dear mommy.
Well, she doesn't have that +2 to her AC anymore.
Well,
Her crown gone.
happened.
Her power gone. Her voice cracks when she speaks. What have you done? Tiamat's AC has dropped to 10. She loses all of her elemental powers. She cannot use breath weapons, elemental attacks, or layer actions. She cannot cast spells of 6th level or higher. She loses legendary resistances. Her final form is mortal. No more wings, no more throne, no more godlike phase shifts. Fire Team Duel Eclipse. How do you
Time
want
to
to
kill a
finish
god.
this?
We all just unleash supers on her.
I don't have mine.
No. I pull Heresiarch to my side. And I just slowly walk up to her, and as I pass here, I grab his hand in mine and walk to stand in front of her. And I wait for my family to do the same. Ah, come here, man. Oh no, you two. You get over here. Get in the circle. And put
Are we all
Insomnia
just
around.
doing this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And just I drive Heresiarch into her stomach to hold her
Okay.
and pull every ounce of energy that she has left and end her. Let everybody see and swing away. As I pull that out.
Oh boy.
May is gonna smite this bitch into oblivion.
So is Tyr.
Ormus is gonna just unleash all of his lightning to shock her and keep her in place for it.
Hey, you know, even with a natural 1, I still hit her with tear.
I mean, technically you have advantage. She's also
Yep, that was the
technically
whole
prone,
point.
so everybody. So isn't this an automatic crit?
Yep.
Technically,
Yep.
at this point, we are coup de graceing her from in 3.5 terms, where it's automatic crit, automatic max damage. We just kill her,
Unleashing
unleashing all the elemental power we can on her.
Popping another
And
third level
So
divine
let me
smite.
see what max damage for May and her smites are.
Oh no!
I got you. I'm gonna do the same thing for Tyr.
Man,
Because
she's
I have a
looking
free
at
use of
all
divine
her-
smite that I held on to. Oh no, I still have a spell slot, so we're good.
So max damage for one attack with smite with falling guillotine is 56 damage. No, sorry, 67.
Plus 8 plus 6. Is that it? Did I do that right? Oh, and it is a fiend, so she gets another d8. Oh.
Max Storm Power at my level does 70. It's 70-10. That's silly.
That is 70 points of damage from Tyr.
Winning.
For Draxon would do the least, unfortunately. I say do the least because we expend that. So that is 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 20. 52 points of force damage from Draxon.
Still alive.
Yeah. Rory would have shot as she went up. Or use a rapier. So double check the stats on that. I think it's just actually Roy would do the least because she doesn't have anything to really add to it, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So that's well, I say that. People are around it. So 30 plus 6 plus 5. That's 41 points of damage from Rory. Okay.
Anyone else want to take a swing at her?
I mean, I'm just holding. I'm the one holding her there. But I will give that last little push of her easy arc.
I treat that bitch like Mace Windu.
All this undying, unending pain that this single fiend has caused you all is unleashed unto her tenfold.
Oh hell yeah!
And with a final push of Heresiarch, Tiamat's essence is absorbed into the blade, and she disintegrates into ash and is no more.
I look across at Insomnia. It just like shoulders relax for the first time in months.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
It's over.
It's done. She's gone. Never to be seen again.
finally over.
You are free to be yourself. We've freed New Reese. We've killed her. You are free. Completely.
So are you.
I mean, I have a little more work to do, but I'm still free, yes. We still have a home to save.
This power. It's immense.
Be careful with it.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure I even want it.
You deserve it, whether you want it or not. You deserve it for everything that you've been through, and everything both worlds have put you through.
So what now?
We rest. And we go save our home. I reach out and I search for that resonance key that I know she had.
In the pile of ash is the resonance key.
Pull it to me. I look at Ormus and Ronan. I was like, you guys might want to sit down for a second.
Can we do it when we're somewhere safer than here?
My home.
Might want to do
And I
it
will-
another time because I don't have the thing ready yet.
No, you're good. You're good. You're fine.
I don't have this vision ready.
Oh, okay. You're good. Never mind. I'll put him away. Just kidding. Think we could all use a night's rest, though.
And then figure out where a different
I
project is.
look at May and Insomnia. I'm like, both your first nights as free women. Have fun.
And with that, we are officially at the halfway point of the last light.
Oh boy.
Goddamn.
And you guys can be 11th level,
Ooh.
or
Or
there's something that I have been holding off for the longest time. We'll leave it a surprise for the stream,
Okay.
but I will share with y'all because this is something
Okay.
very serious and you will have to ponder on.
Okay.
So thank you, Aaron, for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit follow, turn on notifications, follow us on social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, Blue Sky, and have a good night, chat.
night chat.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat. What is that?